Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. We, or me, are officially 16 games away from being finished / complete with this game. As we see at the bottom, 82 games, 82-0. But we've officially reached the playoffs. We have 4 games against the Magic lined up for today. Obviously 2 at home and then 2 in Orlando. Should be pretty easy for us to knock them out pretty quickly. And then we will be able to see if we have the Hawks or the Heat lined up for our next matchup. If we have to go up against Heat, we're going up against Monopoly Man and his crew there. But for the Hawks, we have Larry King and all of them. So either way, we have personally a tough matchup because of Monopoly Man or Larry King, or I guess it's Lawrence King. I think it's Lawrence. Roster. It's Lawrence. Larry, Lawrence, same difference, whatever. And DeJounte Murray and all of them. So either way, we have a little bit of a tough matchup in the next round, but it will still be relatively easy. But get our daily prize real quick, and then I'll go through a couple of career stats once again. NBA store item, interesting. You go through a couple of stats and records and everything. Went through them all pretty much last night / yesterday's stream. We'll turn volume down because I don't really feel like listening. I own that one, that's right. I don't own that one. Go through Pacers and Lakers real quick, because I'm pretty sure I own, most of the Lakers hoodies. And then go through Pacers. Own that one. Own that one. Nope. I own that one, so if we go to store card, remove it. So we'll go to Celtics. Own that one. Okay, so we either go regular hoodie or go Nike. We'll go regular. Okay. But yeah. Let's see, I think I played 6 games yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. We did play 6, that's right. We played our last 6. 3 matchups against the Bulls, which we didn't put them down to the 8th seed, which it kind of worked out in our favor, because now we probably don't have to play them another 4 times, but because we just played them 3 of our last 6, so Sixers got knocked out, Pacers got knocked out, so if anything, we might have to play the Bulls in the conference finals, but it's probably gonna end up being the Raptors or the Wizards, more than likely. So, since I started off with stats and records last time, just go through those really quickly. So obviously, got past 50,000 regular season points. I didn't calculate. I was gonna do that just before stream, but I didn't. Damn. I didn't calculate how many threes and how many field goals. How many field goals I got. I will do that before I retire, so I don't know how many more field goals I have than that, but it should be pretty easy to calculate. I know what I need to do, I just need to do it. And then threes, I should be able to get that calculated as well relatively easily. Might be a little bit tougher, but I think I know how to do it. I just add whatever my total from the 2025 season was to mine it. Like if it's 1200, subtract or add 200 to it, and then however many threes I made this season, just add that on and whatever. But rebounding, we were able to actually somehow pass Oscar Robertson. I was at like 7,700 with a couple games left. And I needed to average like 13 and a half rebounds. So I was able to surpass 7,800 and able to pass Oscar Robertson. So that was really one of my last goals. One, get top 100, and two, secure my spot over him. Which I somehow did it, so shout out me. Then assists, of course, we know I needed till next season to get, because apparently John Stockton was just able to, or his teammates were able to just make every single shot after his pass, because 15,000 is insane. Chris Paul was barely able to get above 12,000. LeBron never got above 12,000. Jason Kidd barely even got above 12,000. Like, shit. Not even Russ, with a couple seasons of simulation, got above 10,000. So, like, I'm happy with second. Rather would have first, but yeah. And blocks, obviously I'm not going to be up there, but we did see that within 8 or 9 years that Victor's already top 20 with almost 2,100 blocks, which is pretty insane. And then steals for me almost ended with 6,200, but 6,177 is still absolutely insane. We almost were able to double John Stockton's steal numbers, which kind of makes me feel a little bit better with assists, because, you know, instead of getting 2,000 more assists, I make it with 2,000 more steals. So, and then obviously averages, we did see that I will be number one on all three for the percentage. Points per game, I'm up to like 76, I think. And then assists, I'm up to 19.9, and steals, I'm up to like 9.5 over my career, which is an insane jump from, 2.5 to fucking 9 over career. And I've only played 650 games, so like I'm nowhere near. I think it's like 1,100 games down at the bottom. Yeah, just barely over 1,100 games, which we did get Jaylen Brown to tie with Julius Randle with 1,104. So I mean, at least we do have a teammate up there. Obviously, if we're counting teammates, we have Miles Turner up here, and LeBron James, since we did play with him our rookie year. We only played with him 1 year. Jaylen Brown was our main teammate. So, fouls, I probably would end up pretty high on the list if I continued for a 20-year season, 20-year career, but 40-point games, above 600, which absolutely insane there. Probably could have gotten to 600 if I did a little bit better to start my rookie season, because we were only 13 games away. But and then triple doubles, 544, very respectable. I mean, there were my rookie season is really what bogged us down. So like I probably could have gotten this to 600 if I knew what I was doing to start off, but yeah, it's fine. And then with season stats, almost all new career highs, but we take up at least top 5 in most or in all the categories that I was going for. Like triple double, or obviously total points there. We take up 7, top 7, technically 8 of the top 10, with just me and Wilt there. Field goals, same thing. You know, top 7 and then 8 of the top 10 with only Wilt there as well. Threes is once again 8 of the top 10. And we take up top 8 there instead of just top 7. And of course, Steph. We would have knocked him out next season if we played, but and then Luka just having an absolutely insane season from 3 with 419 somehow there, which insane. But 2 seasons to cap out. 3's first season for field goals to cap out with 4,095, which doesn't make much sense why it caps at such a low number. Like, granted, Wilt never passed 1,600, but it still doesn't make sense why it only caps to not 4,100 basically, when they can have numbers go up to 60,000, 50,000. It just, I don't understand it. Like, I would assume that it would be fairly easy to code that in to just have all of the records, just have them capped to like 999, 999, basically a million. I feel like that might take a little bit. I don't know exactly how like coding works exactly, but it shouldn't like cause the game to lag too much for anything. So I feel like it almost puts in more work to set an exact number to be capped, like 4,095 for a season, instead of just a million, just for the hell of it, like, or at least like 100,000. You know, just, I don't know. Free throws I never touched for a season. I didn't get to the line often enough. Nobody really touched it in my career. Closest was Harden in 2019. But of course, that was 5 years before I played. Rebounds, nobody's touching Wilt or Bill Russell for those. Then assists, we capped it 3 times, same thing. I don't know why it's capped. I should be able to fucking average 30 assists a game with no problem, but it caps you at 25 a game. We were able to do 7 of the top 10. Mainly because our rookie year we didn't mess with that. Blocks, we did have AD our rookie year pop off defensively. Wemby started off close, but then just kind of tailed off at the end of the season. Still averaging over 3.5 blocks, but steals, once again, 7 of the top 10. We had an alright rookie season with, I think, just under a steal per game. Or just over a steal per game. I can't remember exactly. But once we hit 2025 with 387, we never looked back. Ended up with 1,400. Didn't get to see that capped, so be interesting to see what it would be, but minutes, same thing. We're never touching Wilt or any of those guys. Turnovers, if I probably could force somebody to have close to 350 turnovers, but that one's a little tougher. Yeah, the same thing, just closest one was 2019, but points per game, 7 of the top 10. We do have an 8th there from our rookie season after we fucking figured it out a little bit, so we got close to Wilt's year 1963, but just couldn't muster another point per game. But it kept going up and up and up. I think, yeah, around like this 25 to 27, 28, those 4 years, I was really just trying to have a solid all across the board kind of stat line, 25 assists, at least 10 boards, solid steals, and of course 60 points. But then ever since 2029, I just never looked back scoring wise. This season, 2031, should have been the season I get 90+%. Oh my god, excuse me. But with the field goals being capped, it really screwed over our field goal percentage, unfortunately. But threes, we still did hit 90% there, and it was our 5th season of 90% from the 3, which is insane. Jabari Smith actually up there with us as a teammate, so hell yeah. And then free throw, once the Not Playing Man decided to join us, he kind of gave me a run for our money from the free throw line. He has 3 up there, so we only own 7, but was really just our fault for not getting to 1,000 a couple of seasons there. But and obviously assists, 2031 we did end up getting to 15, averaging more than John Stockton there, but still multiple seasons with 20 plus, which is insane. And like I said, blocks, 80's up there with 4.3, but Wemby probably could have done it, but yeah. Just with the CPU not being consistent enough, unfortunately. Steals per game, obviously we see there, 17 this season. Almost had 15 last season. Finally got over that 15 mark. So, just... games played. We did have Jarrett Allen during our career. He got traded when he played like 40-something games, I think. 30 or 40, and he had to play 4 extra games. And then John Collins as well played 85 and 25, so... And then 6 seasons of 40-point games. And I think on that 2025 season, I simulated 1 game on accident. And it gave me like 38 points, I think. And of course, our rookie year, we started to get it figured out, but to start off, it's just a little slow. And then 50-point games as well. We finally got it figured out last 3 seasons. But we were, hovering around there. Rookie season as well. Started off a little slow, but we finally got it figured out. Triple doubles. We were so close so many times. Like, my best chance was probably this year to do it. Or this last season, 2031, but I just couldn't make it work, but I mean, still, anything over 40 triple doubles is insane. Nobody got over 5 this season, I don't think. I think a couple people got 6. It was 5 or 6 triple doubles this season. And then career highs, or game highs, obviously, for what we have, we own most of it. Like, AD obviously up there with his somewhat record-breaking season. And then Wemby had like 10 or 11 as well. I do find it interesting for steals and for assists that we only had 140-plus game for those. Like, we could have... For assists, I feel like we could have had maybe 2 or 3. And then we might have been able to get 2, but 1 is... And both being 41 as well, that's definitely interesting. We do own all 5 of these turnovers. We are the main reason why they have. Same thing, feel like we could have gotten at least 1 more of 20-plus turnovers for somebody, but... Then playoffs, who knows what we can set this season. Last season we had all new 5. So I'm sure we could easily get all new 5s this season. Same thing with field goals. 3s we might be able to touch, at least top 5, maybe get 24, 25 in a game. And then assists, probably won't touch, probably not going to touch 20. We'll just, go for triple-double or quadruple-double. Victor actually has 3 so far, damn. So we might be able to see about getting him, top 5 in 2031, who knows. Steals we'll definitely touch top 5 here, more than likely, we'll see, but been a little bit. We got 19 in 2030 last season, so may not, who knows. But turnovers, we do have 2 of the top 5 there, so and then stats, I'm sure we and 60-point games as well. We put up 572, so hell yeah. And yeah, we got our 8th MVP. We did lead the league in all 5 of these. Scoring, rebounding for a 3rd year, assist, triple-doubles, and 3s once again. We did make all NBA first team and all defensive first. Now we just need to change that to 8 and change these to 8. And then we got our 7th Defensive Player of the Year. We did end up getting our 7th All-Star MVP / Kobe Bryant trophy. We ended up with 8 All-Star games, 8 for 8 there. Our rookie season, we weren't able to get, weren't able to get enough playing time to put up enough points, but, and then ended with 53 Players of the Month, 189 Players of the Week, almost hit 200. God damn. But, yeah. Like I said, all we have left is to change our finals MVPs to 8, put up 8 championships, and then playoff appearances, that should be at 8 already, because we're here in the playoffs now. Conference titles, we should have that to 8, so. Scoring titles, 3s titles, MVPs, All-Star games, finals MVPs, All-NBA First Teams championships, playoffs, and conference titles will be the only thing that we will be able to get every single year. So, triple-doubles, assists, rebounding, all-defensive team, DPOY, and the All-Star MVP. So 6 things that we weren't able to get every single year, but we go out on a bang with the league leading stats. We get it. We led the league except for blocks, which they don't show steals or blocks, but we did get steals as well, so. And I think that will do it. I do want to... I'm gonna go to my court real quick and show all of the awards on the shelves. It's already been half an hour. I've just been yapping. Right there. Try to get to a good spot. Oh, that's a perfect spot, honestly. So obviously, we're not finished just yet because we still have the Finals MVP. Why is he walking? God damn it. Still have the Finals MVP and the Larry O'Brien Trophy to add to our collection here. But if we start with All-Star MVPs, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't see the 7th one. Why can't I see the 7th one? I'm probably blind. I always miss one. I'm like, where is it? That's like the easiest one to see as well, in my opinion. And I'm not sure where the 7th one is, but... Anyways, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 7 Finals MVPs, but I don't. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Am I losing my mind? I'm only counting 6 of each. I have 7, no? I do have 7. I just got my 8th. So let's count MVPs. Let's see. 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have 7 MVPs now. So we do have 7 MVPs. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't add my 8th just yet, which I'm not counting that, so... Oh, okay, so I should only have 6 then. I should have 7 Finals MVPs, 7 Larry O'Brien trophies, 6 All-Star MVPs, okay. And then 6 DPOIs, okay. So the only thing that should be 7 is MVPs, Finals MVPs, and Larry O'Brien trophies. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 Larry O'Brien trophies there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we just got our 7th this year. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I should have 7 Finals MVPs if I have 7 regular season. No. 1, 2, 3. Am I losing my mind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my 7th? Somebody stole my 7th. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1. There's none over there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there, 2 there, 1 there. Maybe. Wait, 3. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. There's 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Finals MVP. Finals MVP. 3 there. 1, 2. There's Rookie of the Year. There's only 6 Finals MVPs. There should be 7 though. Unless I'm blind. For the regular season MVP, that's a little bit tougher to see, but you should be able to see the Finals MVP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 championships. So I should have 7 Finals MVP to go along with it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there's only 1 there. Only 2 there. Only 3 there. That's only 6. Which it doesn't make sense. How do I have 7 Larry O'Brien trophies and 7 MVPs, but only 6 Finals MVPs? Because my Rookie of the Year's standing like right in front of one of my All-Star MVPs. And there's only 4, 4, 4, and 3, so it's not hiding. On that shelf, at least. Like I said, you should be able to see it, but there's only 6 for some reason. I don't know. But it's got my 6 Defensive Player of the Years, DPOYs. I'm missing a Finals MVP. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? But, alright. We should probably hop into the game. It's already been 35 minutes. But we'll hop into team practice, get a few shots up. I'm just gonna leave volume muted, basically. Until I hop into the game. No team practice, perfect. But the plan is to play all 4 of the games here in the first round. Get the Magic out of the way. And then get ready for the second round, which I will... I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. With it being Christmas Eve. I will try to stream tomorrow. But Christmas Day, I am more than likely not going to stream. Not 100% though. I could potentially stream. But it's not going to be 100% if I do or don't. Alright, we'll get one more shot in real quick. There we go. Alright, game 1. Here against the Magic. Let's get it. It's regular white and green. I believe we only played about 3 games against the Magic this season,
from the My Team community.
In our division, but they are in our conference.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Morrison out there with Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Geiger. And for the
only a total
Celtics,
of 7 games
Smith is
played
out
against
there
this
with
team
Brown.
here,
Then
versus
it's
probably what
MP.
we're going to end up
Then
playing against
there's
8.
Wembanyama. And it's Jordan in at the one spot.
They got
Taking
Erhan
over Boston.
of theirs
Like we know, the
for their
confidence
team,
around this organization is
and
extremely
Mr.
high.
Trey
They
Young
feel like
there.
This is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also
Trey Young
probably
does
have an
seem to
edge
be
in
healthy. I
talent.
thought he had an injury, but
Any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of
and
this
with
one
playoffs,
and get to the
we just have to
second
win. We don't have to really worry about stats too much as well.
half. Amen.
Okay, so he is recovering, so he did have an injury. He is just currently recovering from said injury. After this possession, we will take a look at see what it was. Pinched nerve in the back. So he's still currently day-to-day. But, I think just before the playoffs, he was 1 to 2 weeks.
MP looking around.
Honestly, good to see that he's on the floor, because I do want to at least try to play teams at their
Young will bring it up
best
for
strength,
Orlando.
at their with
4-point game.
all of their top players.
Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone
Just
with an
because,
aggressive
you know,
move.
it's still going to be an easy trip to the finals slash probably an easy championship win for us. I would still like to have the ability to say, yeah, I beat them with their top players still, like,
Pass to Morrison.
if that makes sense.
Jordan against Young. And there's the pass to Morrison. Back to Young.
Speaking of injuries, not entirely sure
To the inside.
where our guy Dennis Hughes is at with his injury. I know he was about 4 to 6 weeks,
From deep
not
three-point
too long
land.
ago. That should have.
MP,
Damn it!
no good.
And he's a good
What the
shooter from
shit? That was
outside, but
that wasn't a
not
bad
sure
shot. It was,
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to
a couple weeks ago, he was at 4 to 6 weeks remaining with his injury, so he should be about another month before he's kind of fully recovered. Okay, what the fuck's going on with our team right now?
Here's Erhan. Rebound Boston.
listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Wembanyama.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
Magic have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start
With
the
playoffs, we can either just completely dish out the ball, we can just completely score if we want, we can do anything we want.
Just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is
Just gonna all
always
depend
keeping
on,
the defense off balance.
honestly, making the right play here instead of
Pass to commence.
forcing whatever. I should have hit that deep 3. It was right there with the green.
Start they were hoping.
There was a little bit of a gap, but
Knocks it loose. And
why did we
thrown
grab
by
that?
MP. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
fucking idiot.
Young against Jordan. Here's Morrison. Back to Young. Pass to Morrison. Orlando moving the ball around.
Why'd we switch?
6 on
What?
the shot
When you
clock.
switch back? Oh my.
It's the Magic from deep.
And most
I'm
of
gonna
the
punch
time,
my
we
point
expect
guard.
Young's three ball to
Already
fall.
off to a great
That's
start.
just how good he is.
We have a bullshit turnover. Teammates aren't doing
The shot's
what they
good
need to
by
be.
making the play.
I know our chemistry isn't like,
Got 10.
it's at 80 something percent, I think like 84, but with our last regular season game. So yeah, our teammate chemistry isn't the highest, but it at least should still be good enough to actually make the right play. Good defense, good contest.
Corners off the mark.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up.
Come
that
on.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability
7-4,
to
acting like a
shots on the
bitch against the
perimeter
guard.
after
Fuck off, game.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line.
Like, that's the other thing that doesn't make sense. It's just not even defensively with Wemby, with him being consistent for blocks. It's him being consistent at being 7'4". Like,
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. And the pass to Kaminsky.
my teammates have just completely shot the fucking bed
Puts it up. And another basket
with this
for Boston.
first game here, and we've got 15 more after
Finds a way
this.
to outmaneuver the defense, creates an opening with the pick and
Don't
roll
make me
action.
lose my mind last 4 days of this game. I've already had stupid switches, our center not wanting the ball down low.
Here's Erhan. Another miss by
At least that's normal, them stealing my rebound.
Best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Banyama. He gets that one.
Well, that's not
Wasn't Morrison in Miami? Was last year, okay.
the guy you want guarding
So
him
who
at the
did-
rim, just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And he's got his first chance
I don't know.
at the line here.
I was wondering who Miami got, but if he may have just signed, because 2 years was probably his rookie deal.
Young will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 9.
So, yeah, he probably just signed with Orlando, which is interesting that you go from one Florida team to the next, which
By Smith.
we may have to play both Florida teams here in the playoffs this year.
Kaminsky. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. MP's got 14 points.
They've been excellent so far. Coming
We
in
may end
from
up playing the Heat and the Magic.
On the
First
offensive
2
end,
rounds of the
feels like
playoffs
they're
as well.
getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Daniels was in New Orleans before, wasn't he? Yeah, this is his second year, and
Yep, it counts.
4th overall
You know,
pick back in
defense, I think you need
24.
one of the big guys to help you out in
God
that
damn.
instance.
Jordan dishes to MP.
So he'd been in the league a minute.
The high post shot. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
defensively, giving up far too many open.
We're
rhythm.
getting plenty of fucking
Now, here is Young.
on-ball pressure with poking the ball loose. We just cannot pick up the steal right now.
Defended by Jordan. And that one, good.
Right now, Erhan ain't looking to pass it back to Trae Young. Don't know if that's just because he is injured, but or at least recovering.
MP outside. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And there he goes back
Watching
court.
the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
As soon as you start doing like that,
And
take the
Celtics
ball
making a
back
change
behind the
here.
back dribble,
Weaver's
like
checked in. The Magic also
real
changing it
scared.
up. Potter's checked in.
You can always tell that animation's gonna send him back a few feet.
Passes it to Kaminsky.
Good pass, Weaver. There we go.
Three-pointer is right on target. Kaminsky's got 20.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking happened to Jordan waking up on the wrong side of the bed or something today.
What I love is the game plan.
He just did not want to take my screens to begin
Guys are
the
making
game.
their shots. That's critical.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
But if Weaver can wake up, he should be able to carry us passing wise for the rest of the game, that hopefully.
Pass to Potter. Goes up from the top of the
We're
key.
kind of there. I didn't know if he was going to
Boston
pass
leading
it
by
or
12.
just keep it, so I was hesitant on contesting.
MP outside.
Oh yeah, Weaver's definitely going to be carrying us this game
With
for
the triple.
passing, so
Right now, they've done an excellent job.
thankfully we have at least one of our point guards actually alive today.
The defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Quick job of getting up the
Generally,
floor
most
and
or both of them are
creating
either
early
alive
You
or
don't give the defense any
asleep.
chance to set up.
Sometimes
you
it
just
is like
love
this.
an
One of them's
easy
alive,
look.
the other's asleep. So,
Now here's Lee. Still without a basket.
you know,
That doesn't go, and he's over
I'd rather
from the
just
field.
rather
Boston
have both of them,
scored
but
4 to 5 from three-point land to get
If
things
anything,
going here in the first.
I always want at least one of them
Both
alive,
tries.
so
Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
The Magic trail by 19.
especially with Weaver's jump this season,
The pass to Potter.
it is good to see that he can actually still
Stolen by MP.
help us. Backdoor, got him.
Lakic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Lee.
Well, since the
After
season's
basket by
over,
Boston.
I
Shot clock
am
at
tempted to
5.
see if
And nothing is
where
falling
Weaver
right
ended
now.
up. Because Weaver is a rookie this year, right?
Nowitzki, 26 points for him.
Yeah, might as well take a look. Leakage is technically a rookie. This is his first year playing, even though he was drafted a couple years ago. Weaver was drafted last year. Okay. Erhan, also another rookie, so. Hey, Jordan been here for a minute. Hughes, let's see where he's at. Okay, he's down to 1 to 2 weeks. That's not bad. So he should be able to get back in the roster / lineup easily by next round. You know, maybe by game 4, he might be able to make his return, but then Koloko been here for a minute as well. Yeah, but if we go to Ward history, yeah. Wemby adds All-Star. Have they not announced first team? No, they did, but he didn't make it. He didn't make third team All-NBA either? What the shit? Doesn't make first or second or third team All-NBA, but he makes first team All-Defense. Interesting. What? Nah, don't you worry though, Victor. We'll get you a 4-peat, dog. Rodman, nothing for that. We'll 3-peat with him. Leakage doesn't win anything. Not first team All-Rookie or anything. Jabari. Nothing. No All-Star team. We'll 5-peat with him though. Weaver. We'll just get back-to-back championships with him. Erhan, nothing. And JB didn't win anything else either. Hughes got injured. Sebastian, nothing. Koloko, nothing. Mays, this will be his 3rd championship. We won a ring together back in LA in 24. So, really? So that means I'm the only one. Yeah, first team All-NBA Defensive Player of the Year. First team All-Defense. I'm the, other than All-Star and Champion, I'm going to be the only one that makes an All-NBA / All-Defense. Well, All-NBA team. Wemby is the only other person to win All-Defensive team. That's crazy. Yeah, Rodman win nothing. Leakage nothing. Jabari nothing. Not even All-Star. Which is fair. There were better players, but like, that's crazy though. You're telling me that there was 3 other big men better than Wemby this year. I mean, probably, but I swear if it's Roy, it's probably gonna be Chet. I don't know about Sue, but let's see it. I really don't want to say Roy from the Pelicans, but it might be him. He might be on that list. I don't know.
Really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking
I'm trying to think of the
about just
rebounders.
guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter. Keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period.
What the
That's
fuck's
about
his
the only way
first
you're gonna
name?
pull this guy off.
Rogers
And he's checked in
from the
for
Jazz. I can't remember his first name. So he was second in MVP voting.
on defense, Boston.
Otis Jeffries, there's two.
Here is Riley.
Maybe probably Jokic because he was top 10 in
Here's Weaver.
Weaver all the way to the rim. No
Riley
good
grabs
though.
the miss.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
I'm gonna say
Whether he blocks it or
Rogers.
simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Jeffries. Definitely, more than likely, those two
To the
guys.
middle. Lakich. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice work from MP, moving the rock, doing his best to keep his teammates involved.
So there's first and second team. Unless they put two centers, which I don't think they
Here's
do.
Potter, covered by MP. And they get it. And
So
he
you got
shoots the
Rogers and then
Potter's got his
Jeffries.
second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here of establishing an inside
trying to
presence.
think who else. I mean, you got Roy there
Kicks to MP.
that has a chance. You could throw Chet for third team.
From about 19 feet.
We're just gonna kind of have to go through everybody.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight.
But obviously, I know my first two
From
is
mid-range.
Rogers and Jeffries. So we can start with the Jazz and Bucks to
Here
look.
is Riley, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Really, damn. But then we can probably go for Chet.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Weaver the pass to MP. Tries it from 19, and the basket is good. Kaminsky's got 32 points in the game.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a
I
tremendous
don't want to
shot.
say Sue
And
from the
look at how
Hawks, but it
hustle
could
game is they're
very
going for
easily
the
be him.
Celtics.
They're really
And you could probably throw in
heating things up
another
for the
rookie with
opposition,
Stevens
racking
from
up
the
steal
Bulls.
after steal,
Yeah,
just
shit.
not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances,
Who else was a
playing with
big,
great
decent
pace.
big man this year? I mean, obviously Wemby didn't win it because
Splits it up.
it's not in his
Rebound. Count that one. Kaminsky's got
awards.
36.
I'll tell you,
And we
this
know they
guy
got
has proven to
released
be a problem for the
'cause
defense.
I have
In
them
this
on
quarter,
mine,
he
so-
has been special.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused.
I have
on the task
no
at hand.
idea.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Rodman against Riley.
Good contest,
And he can't stop
Rodman.
the
Get it
runs
up
he
early to
misses.
Weaver, see what he can do.
Here's Boston
Right back.
on the wing. MP.
Nice.
And again, it's Boston converting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball
We
movement has
somehow
been
actually get the steal there. Holy shit.
Fires from 18. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
really their own worst
I'm still
enemy
trying to
right
think
now
of
with all these turnovers.
Players who could have won it.
Out to the
My
right
guess
wing.
is going to be definitely Rogers' first team, just because he was second in MVP voting.
Becker. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Yes, that goes in.
And then Jeffries, just because he was kind of up there. And then third team, it gets complicated because it could be Chet, it could be fucking Jokic. Like, and we get it off perfect. There's a couple of guys out there.
One eye on the rim.
Let's see. Potter's a center, so let's see if he's probably not. Yeah, nothing. Daniel's just rookie. There's nobody. There's nobody on the Magic that won anything. Not even Trae Young. No All-Star. No All-NBA. No nothing.
One on the clock.
See,
What
I-
a play.
We're gonna have to go through a couple of teams.
Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's... And we're ready to get back into the action here.
Oh my
in
God,
game
excuse me.
one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for the Celtics here, they've been
Good
putting on a show,
start,
guys.
somewhat.
I know it's
Oh,
early,
damn.
but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We start with good on-ball pressure with Erhan poking the ball loose there,
And it's
but
Kaminsky, and it's Weaver in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Offensive
good
rebound. And that one's
defense
good.
for 2 possessions
How
there.
about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Good
Thanks
shot
very
up.
much. MP in the last game against Chicago was sensational. He scored an amazing number of points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. Those were video game numbers he
damn.
put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he
Ball
was
here.
not going to let them lose that game. We'll see
Got
if he
him,
comes
kind
in
of.
with that same
That
attitude
works.
tonight.
Beautiful.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Tries
That honestly
from
should be a
16.
foul. He put the
Morrison
ball to
pulls
my
it in.
head.
The Magic have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Geiger. And
Good
the
block.
rejection by Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP passes to Smith. There's the dish to MP.
And one.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we're
Sounds
seeing
good.
some great
Hit.
ball movement
Shooting
out
one.
of this group, guys.
Jordan's checked in for Boston. First trip to the
All right,
free throw
Jordan,
line
let's
for
see
him
what you
tonight.
got, buddy.
Free throw good,
If you've
MP.
woken up a little bit.
And you guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy who's just always in hustle mode, every play, trying to do more for his team.
I'm sure he's woken up a little bit. But
Back to Lee. Will it go?
he may not have.
Connects from three-point range.
Who knows?
Lee's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Enzo Jordan will bring it up with the Celtics. MP outside. Goes up on the high post. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, and the bucket by MP. So steady. I love his aggression.
Erhan. He's guarded by Kaminsky. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Wasn't a
Boston's
clean
got a very
contest,
strong
but we
4 for
did
5 from three-point land in the ball game.
still make him
That
miss
one good
somehow.
for
So
2. MP's got 53.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Erhan.
no help defense,
Rebound
but
Boston.
yeah, it's till the
Game plan
end.
needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Kaminsky kicks to Smith. Back to Kaminsky. It's deflected.
No way.
Erhan. He's covered by Brown.
That's insane. He gets that block.
Here's Erhan. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Kaminsky.
Force him to jump on the pump fake, and it fucking backfires. It's lame.
Goes back up. And a
We've already missed 5 shots here. Jesus.
Kaminsky's got 55.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really
I've also
steady
been
from the
like
field.
half paying attention because the Thunder and Spurs are
Pass to
playing.
Geiger.
And I've been watching that game. The Lakers and Suns are playing. I've been kind of watching that game as well.
Shot clock at 6. It's good. And
So I've
that's
been
just his third
somewhat
make in 10
distracted.
shots. An off game for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the
I
paint
mean, I'm still up to
already here
55,
is
so I mean,
eye-opening.
Jordan finds MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Morrison. No scoring in this one. Lee in the posts. He's against Jordan.
easy block for Wemby there.
Rejection by
And we'll feed the man, reward him. Defense to offense. You gotta dunk that, bro. Come on.
Kaminsky's got his 7th assist in the game. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
I don't know where I'm going, but
Here's Daniels. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics on offense.
all the way to the rim.
Run here.
That
And
works.
foul
Good.
on the
Get some
shot.
free
He'll
throws
shoot
out of it.
2 at the free throw line.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
We're getting subbed out? What?
The Celtics have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
We're actually getting back to regular minutes somewhat. Who's played? Hughes is playing with a pulled right calf muscle? What the shit? He scored 6 points? Oh my god. This motherfucker hasn't played in a month and a half. Or at least a month. No turnovers. 6 points, 3 boards in 6 minutes. What the shit? Shout out Hughes, bro. I was like, yeah, he's not going to be back till like game 4 or something. Back in game 1 of the first round. He's already being hella productive. Because he's made 2 threes now, right? Yeah, it's 2 for 3 from 3. He is not messing around. I like it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Oh my god.
Another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Orlando's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Young looking it over. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Set it up
Oh,
with
I
the
stole my
finger. It's
rebound.
offline.
Damn.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP's shot is good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Young with the ball. He's got 9.
Solid double.
Out to the wing. Here's Potter.
I thought.
Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here's MP.
Off in time.
And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's Boston, able to put on a show for the ages. And they're winning the...
Not a bad first quarter. Did that say 8 steals? It did say 8 steals. Okay, I was fucking not paying attention. But yeah, solid first half for us. 5 missed shots, 1 from 3 somehow. Don't remember where I missed the 3 from, but
Well, it doesn't
I
get much
kinda
better
do. I
than
don't remember,
playoff
though.
Basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1.
Good on ball pressure, start the quarter as always. It's now tradition, gotta poke the ball, just don't steal it.
Morrison. Also, Daniels out there. Geiger is out there with Trey Young.
So did the Heat get a second Morrison then? Because they have one on their team this year, I thought.
And so he hits both.
Might be like Moreland or something.
Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. MP right side.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Offside off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Open for 7 years and then somehow magically he's able to get to
A flawless
contest
finish
me.
on the
What the
alley-oop.
fuck?
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
I love how
That
Wemby
sequence
just
couldn't
watched
have
him
been executed
as well.
any better.
What kind of fucking
Brown
pass are you
finds Kaminsky.
trying to pull here, buddy?
Let's go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Geiger against Brown.
How dare I leave
Geiger
my
passes
assignment to try to
Morrison.
double?
Young with no one around. And again, it's the
That's just
Magic
bad
routine.
rotation defense.
This guy can
Why do
light
I have to go back to my guy?
with
Like,
his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
get behind the
Open look for
fucking
MP.
line, bro.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer
Okay,
in this
that
one.
not where I thought Jalen Brown was, but works out, I guess.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And
Strong
one.
finish under heavy pressure all over.
Come on,
Just
ref.
remarkable concentration right there from MP. Looks so confident, even with the contact.
Why are we?
There's the pass to Geiger. Here's Daniels. They
Of
shoot
how our
again.
big man
And
leaves
that's 2
the
points on the
only
way.
other big man on the
Daniels has
floor.
got 8 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow.
Rather, last possession, I'd rather just have him shoot the three than Wemby leave
Unbelievable.
fucking Daniels
And so
on the
it's
board
Young who
alone,
picks
because
up
like
for a
Jalen and
loss.
I aren't gonna be able to do shit against him.
It's stolen by Kaminsky. Releases. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Daniels. Over Wembanyama. Daniels.
My
no good.
rebound.
Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the
Ball
field in the
here.
third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. MP outside. Outside Jordan.
Why would you go away from the
MP
fucking screen?
outside.
What the hell?
6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Jesus.
You know, look
What's
at the
my
turnover story.
team
They've had a
doing,
few
bro?
miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young passes to Daniels. That one doesn't go. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this
Jordan
game,
still
and
doesn't know how to
just over
fucking
50%,
take the
7
screen.
of 13 on threes. The shot's good from Smith.
And then Wemby somehow causing more fouls than screens.
To execute their offense.
I can't get a steal off of Erhan right now, bro. This is such a horrible matchup right now.
Valuing of every possession.
Throws it up high.
Oh my god, they're doing anything and everything they want to right now.
In basketball executed.
Even though we're still
I
up
don't think
70,
you
it's
get an argument there. Everybody
we're going
loves the
downhill right now,
alley-oop.
dude.
MP outside. Good, he hits again.
Maybe my teammates just need to get warmed up for
Absolutely ridiculous in this
playoffs,
game.
but they should already be warmed up.
He just can't miss.
They've had 82 games to get warmed up for the playoffs, dude.
Being written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Erhan.
Good
No good off the
defense.
back of the rim.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
MP passes to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Inside.
Nah,
here's
shit, I wasn't
Erhan,
paying
and he
attention.
throws it down hard with one hand.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Ball back.
Jordan
Good
kicks to
pass.
MP. And good, there's another. And there's 80 points.
Wow.
Shit.
Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Pass to Geiger. And the call will be against
Why we
Jabari
foul,
Smith.
man?
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Becker, defended by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Erhan. Buries it down.
How do we
low.
let him pass
13
us
points
there? I
in the
don't
game.
understand.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Jordan deciding.
All
to go
right,
with
Jordan's
it.
finally woke
And the
up. Let's
basket
go.
by Kaminsky.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys.
Only,
That's
you know,
3 in a
2.5 quarters
Magic have
late.
gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Erhan covered by
Good
MP.
block. I don't grab a board. That's fine. I guess. See if we can reward him.
The
Okay.
steal.
We can't,
One-on-one fast break.
because our
Here's
screens just don't work apparently. Like, it's one thing
One easy
to
looks. Don't allow
have the
the
screen there.
to set up.
It's another to, you know,
Beautiful
actually
fast
have
break
them work.
opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Geiger.
Like, actually make sure the guy doesn't get past for a second so
The
I can
shot
get
from 20
around
feet away.
you
Got
first.
it. Good.
Like,
Geiger's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to
like,
the
why
hip
are
of
my
the
screens so
offensive player.
effective
You've
and
got
yet my
to
teammates
want to
aren't?
work.
Here's Kaminsky.
like they just,
And it's
they go
Boston with
around
another.
them faster than I do. Should be the other way around.
Here's Geiger. He has 5.
Rodman sets really nice screens. Nobody else does. Like, you would think the big men that should be able to.
Here's Daniels.
They don't.
There's another block.
I don't understand it.
Defensive stalwart so
Right
far.
back.
6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Smith the pass to Brown. Kaminsky with the ball.
Go to the rim, bro. You
Kicks it
got
to
fucking
Brown.
Erhan on you.
5 on the clock. Down low.
Gotta shoot a bullshit shot because our big men ain't fucking
They
big
retain
men.
possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics making a switch here. Weaver's checked in.
Wemby has a guard on him and he's hanging out on the 3-point line, dog.
Magic have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%.
So this is why I'm glad.
Floats one, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Orlando making a change here. Potter's checked in. Here's Kaminsky. And got it.
It's probably the second or third time already that I've gotten my shot blocked this game because of
So we're in the
stupid
offense
fucking
here,
teammates.
really taking it to the opposition.
Wemby wants to play the wing when he's got a fucking 6'6" guy on him.
Here's Potter. No good on the 3.
And the great
You can
shooters
just
know
literally shoot
when they've
over
got enough
him.
opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice shot by
Doesn't
Smith.
make sense.
Every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
I can't get a steal off this motherfucker.
Here's Erhan. Rebound by
Every
Smith.
time it's a poke ball, he
Smith's
somehow
got
manages to
rebound
get it
number
back.
14 with that last
Doesn't
one.
make sense. It's like I can't actually utilize the screen when I can't get around the screen.
And he gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends.
Don't worry about the ball,
Terrific
guys.
focus
Just
on offense,
guard
and
your own
they're
guy.
locked in
Guard your own man.
defensively. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
He kicks it to Kaminsky. And another one falls. Amazing.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Erhan covered by MP. Into the lane.
Finally!
And stolen by MP. And Kaminsky with a clear path to the hoop. The shot's good. Brown making
Oh
it
my
good.
god.
Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Finally got off a
And that
steal
was
off
an
this
impressive
motherfucker.
solo effort by MP. Coming away with the steal and
Spurs
turning it
actually
into
beat the
points
Thunder
on the other
again. God damn.
Lee outside. The pass to Riley.
Imagine 2 of your losses coming
Back to
from the
Lee. Clock at 6.
Spurs. Supposed to be one of the better teams, and 2 of your losses coming from the same team. That's insane.
MP with it, and it's Marion picking him up. And
Nice
that
way.
one drops
Roll
short.
to the rim.
Smith's got 13 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Riley.
Oh, I'm
And
going
a
over to
wide
Narnia.
for Lee. No good
But it
again
works
that time.
out.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
MP passes to Smith. And again, it's Boston converting.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. MP passes to Wembanyama.
Thank you.
Yeah, the defender
Motherfucker should have at least like 3
This is his
rims.
2nd trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
I get subbed out again? Why? Well, at least we're playing the final 9 minutes, so... Oh, we have triple-double already. Sweet. I forgot we got early steals, that's right. Now we can just kind of cruise last
Young
quarter here.
outside. Young is double.
Oh my god, excuse me.
And for the Magic, they've got Young.
It's close to a
Holds it out
backcourt.
there with Geiger. Then it's
Good
Daniels.
contest.
Boy, this guy
We
is a
don't end
good
up with the
finisher,
rebound,
so he misses
unfortunately.
a chippy. That's tough to take.
MP
My game's
kicks to
like-
Daniels.
Stuttering? Interesting.
MP outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Good.
and he's just playing smart basketball. Once MP finds a look he likes, that guy does not hesitate.
I cannot get a steal against this team right now. I don't know why. I'm only up to 12. I don't know why. Why foul? Why? We have a 150-point lead.
This is as good
Last
as it
quarter.
gets
Stop
from a charity
fucking
stripe here.
fouling.
The first free throw is good.
There's only like 2 exceptions to foul right now.
And both free
One
throws
on a
good for
bogus
Geiger.
block call because they run into you. And 2, you're contesting at the rim. I guess 3, any kind of BS contest. Because I know sometimes I get those BS contest fouls.
Unbelievable.
Young dishes to Daniels. Here's Geiger. Another miss by Orlando.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's gotta
Thank you,
find the
Maze,
best
for
shot
just
possible.
completely
Here's MP.
hovering around us for the play.
With another basket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Erhan only has
Young
15.
outside.
That's
Pass to
crazy.
Geiger.
I feel like he should have at least 25. With how
Kicks it
fucking
to Daniels.
involved he is on,
Looking to end the
or
run.
was on the
And it's
offensive
blocked.
end. I should not have passed that. I wanted to get the fucking icons off, but
Good on the assist by Daniels. Kaminsky's got 11 here
my
in
brain's
this quarter alone.
thinking faster than my
And usually
fingers.
teams go on runs and it comes from a lot
Yeah,
of
don't switch
layups
it.
and
That's
dunks,
fine.
But not now.
Young inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The pass to MP.
There we go.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other
Good
end.
steal.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Well, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And this offense is in a perfect...
Stop hugging him.
And you can
I
see
can't get
how
over my guy
efficient
because I'm fucking
their play.
too busy hugging
Well,
Trey.
with great game planning, with great execution, it doesn't get much better than this. You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Mays passes to MP. Hits it from 3-point
Guys,
range.
I'm glad this is my last season. This is, it's
Orlando's
too much
gone 0 for 3
bullshit.
so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Becker. He's guarded
There's
by
too many things
Kaminsky.
that should be happening that don't, and it just blah.
Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. And he gets the whistle for the
Ace.
3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Marion, he's checked in for Orlando. Mays passes to MP.
Mays is doing all right. He's at least awake.
He has been on the money from deep.
He's not doing like
Definitely looking to shoot
fantastic,
as much as
but
possible.
at least he's, you know, he's aware. So
Becker, covered by MP.
if I call for the ball, he's probably gonna pass it. Weaver, I'd say,
Here's Morrison.
probably the best tonight for point guard while I was on the floor.
The kick out
And obviously
to Young.
Jordan just was not here at all. I don't know why he wasn't, but
Marion with the assist.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Passes it to Young. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Good on the bucket.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity
come
to
on,
give their
Daniels.
starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's MP. And another basket for Boston.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Where the fuck am I going?
Becker. He's covered by Daniels. And a dunk by Marion.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Mays passes to Kaminsky.
Yeah, why are we giving the ball to Daniels? Let fucking Mays run the
You can
offense.
tell he is feeling it.
Kevin,
He's our
on
point guard
fire.
right now. Let's fucking give him the ball.
Pass to Morrison. Back to Young. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Now the pass to Daniels. Back to MP. A baseline J. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Always ready to strike. Mr. MP needs the ball, and once he gets it, he's getting to his shot quickly.
Morrison. Another shot.
Good
That's tipped.
defense, leakage.
Now here's MP. Guarded closer. Took him no time at all on that one.
You have to love MP's decision-making, recognizing stop on a dime to rise up.
Ooh,
And
baby.
again, it's Boston converted.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right
Oh,
now.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. They need this. Bank shot, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full
how many assists are we up to? 13.
team
Okay.
effort.
And another basket for Boston.
13's
Just too
fine.
quick with it. MP making a miss.
If anybody can run, like
Inside.
leakage.
Leakage.
See if we can get to 15. Why not?
When you allow good scores to get
Average
contested
15 assists,
shots that
15
rim,
steals,
no
maybe.
wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We can definitely average 15 steals. It's just going to be the 15 assists that
And
we
he banks in the layup.
maybe can average.
Here's Mays. MP outside. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing, and
I gotta get the shot off. We get at least another possession.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A
Honestly,
game
good
that
switch there.
many will
Good
soon
rotation.
forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely, and I think they're
Hey,
focused
Gidge,
now
that boy.
will be not on taking
Nice
this
finish.
one for granted.
15
They should
assists, there we
come
go.
out game two with the same intensity, and honestly, maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have
Still
to
good
be just a
defense.
little bit
Keep
tougher.
pressure up.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Perry passes to Marion.
Hughes is on the floor right now with us. Jeez.
The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Potter.
They barely get the shot
Trying to
off.
fade back in there, but it's off the mark. This could get
I'm
even
surprised
more
he's
out of hand.
playing right now,
Continue to
but-
put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
Saw the opportunity to
Homie
put
should
this
still be out for
away
another fucking 1 to 2
and
weeks,
not turn it
but
down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a
Take that
coach,
back.
you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Potter. Count it.
oh
And so
my
it's Boston
gosh.
easily grabbing this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front.
Game
like this in
one
the series.
down.
Momentum so
15 to go, but 3 to go here in the first round.
This wave into game two.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony,
Go check playoff tree. Everybody except the 1-8 and 2-7 seeds in the East or in the West have played. Did not mean to do that. But Bulls and Hornets both take a game. Damn. Was not expecting that. Denver takes their game. So 3 upsets. 2 in the East. So far 1 in the West. Jokic is injured though still, right? He is out for another 4 to 6 weeks, so all depending on how far that series goes / how far their postseason goes. They probably don't. I mean, if they don't have Roy. The Pelicans don't have Roy, so Nuggets don't have Jokic. Pelicans don't have Roy, so I mean, how did I did. There's team status there, but how did I do that? I don't know what. button does... it's right stick. Okay. Let's see... Ant? Go to... Just All-Star this year. All-Star and First Team All-Rookie for Mr. Rudy O'Neal. Wally Lucas, All-Star and Second Team All-NBA. Interesting. Zion. Nothing this year. Interesting. Amen Thompson, All-Star. That's it. Tyler Hero, nothing. JT was an All-Star 11th time this season. Nothing else, though. Jalen Brunson. Kind of just leading the Lakers right now. First team all rookie in 27. Nothing really for Lakers. Since when the fuck did Murray get to the Lakers? This year, okay. He hasn't played anything. So, Daniel Gafford's there? Jeez. Dyson Daniels. Second team all defense, okay. Solid steal numbers. Third team all NBA and second team all defense. So Chet wins. I had a feeling it was either going to be Chet or Jokic. But Jeffries and... Oh, who was it? Rogers, that's it. So Chet wins. All-Star for RJ. Cat, nothing. Miles Turner, nothing. Jerry Webb on second team all defense, interesting. Andre Rogers, All-Star and first team all NBA. Very nice, very nice. So it's... Let's go to the Bucks real quick. Standing... Or go team stats, right? Nah, just go roster, yeah. Bucks. Those Jeffries is second team all NBA. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know if Wemby truly got snubbed from an all-NBA team. Let's see. What did these motherfuckers average? So, 20 and 12. Okay. With 6 assists. Block and just over a block. Go to the Jazz. Rogers averaged 22, 12 and a half. 6 assists as well. Steal and a block and a half. Now if we go to the Pelicans. Chet averaged 17. Oh, those are the playoffs. Oh shit. Did I look at the playoffs for what's his face? I did not, because they haven't played their game. Okay. And Bucks haven't played, so they're not in the playoffs, so. I was like, Chet really averaged 20 boards, damn. That doesn't make sense. But 21 and 12, so. And if we go to Wemby, 17 under 10 boards. Just over half a steal, 3.5 blocks. He made an all-defensive team, right? Yeah, he made first team all-defense, so, like, his blocks got him to at least an all-team. Just the all-NBA team. He was probably ranked correctly. But don't you worry, Wemby. We'll get you a frickin' championship. That's worth more than... That's worth more than a frickin' first team All-NBA. Kind of. That is crazy, though. Let's see, did Jokic make any teams? I know he's injured. His last game was in April, so he's played a solid amount of games. All-Star. No All-NBA teams. Fair, because he's a center. We already saw first, second, and third. No All-Defensive team. But with us coming into the league, we really made his resume very lackluster. Like, all he has is the one championship still. Only 2 MVPs versus 3 now. And then all he really has is All-Stars and then first and second All-NBA. Which I think he's made it every single year since 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. He just didn't make it this year. Which, honestly, even if he was healthy for, like, the last however many games, if he was healthy for the last 9 games, he probably still wouldn't have made an All-NBA team. Just because of how well Chet, Rogers, and Jeffries played. Like, but, alright, game 1. Success in the books. We only put up, what, 136, so 18 steals, though. Nothing single game record breaking, but Jabari with a nice little double-double. Nice. 7 for 7 as well. 15 and 5, but 7 blocks, though, from Wemby. Goddamn. Leakage with 8 and 6. He's going to be, with 2 blocks, he's going to be a good player for the Celtics once we're gone, but a nice little backup to Wemby here in our last season. Then Hughes playing 11 minutes, actually with still 1 to 2 weeks to go with his right calf muscle. He might pull his Achilles, though, I don't know. Because a lot of calf muscle injuries lead to Achilles tears. So we'll see, we'll see. Trae Young, he is recovering day to day. 5 turnovers for both him and Erhan. 8 for Becker, interesting. We had 18 steals, so Daniels with a double-double in 32 minutes, not bad. Trae Young with a double-double. But that's about it. You know, multiple guys shooting with 15, 16 points, but all with only 5 buckets. Daniels 6 field goals. Just because, you know, 12 points, the 6 times 2, but alright, game 2. Last game of April before we head into May. But let's get it. Gotta throw on our alternate jersey here. Game 2, still at home. See what happens. Gonna be interesting to see what
we have had
happens
so
with
much fun on
those
2K24,
Bulls,
and the
Raptors
fun will
matchup,
continue
the
all summer long.
Wizards Hornets matchup. Since the Wizards did lose game 1 and the Raptors lost game 1, so both of those teams at home. Let's get it, let's get it. And then the Nuggets taking out the Pelicans, which honestly seems fairly even, because if you take out Jokic and Roy just on the lineups on paper, Nuggets are probably the better team. they have a lot of big men to replace Jokic, so. And with the Pelicans, they were starting Chet and Roy in some games together, so Chet was running the 4 there.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Alright, not great stuff for us, but
I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Jordan. Goes up at the elbow.
there we go, good start.
On the shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going.
Trae Young still recovering, he's still day-to-day. Probably still got a little bit of a pinch nerve there. I would imagine I would, but
Covered by MP.
no block there, but good contest.
And here's Boston.
Ball here, that works. Alright, Jordan's somewhat awake.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass
Coach probably told
right
him,
in there.
wake the fuck up, or Weaver's gonna start next couple games here.
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
I wouldn't be too mad about that if, you know, Weaver would be awake to run the offense. Oh, almost a block for Wemby there. Trae Young just better
Nice
offense.
work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Now here's
Yep,
MP.
Jordan is finally awake, thank you.
Sends it home from
Second game of the playoffs, so
Kaminsky's got 5 now.
And that's what they
better
want to
than,
do.
you know,
Get him
second or
open
third
up.
round, so.
Pass to Morrison. Launches it.
I was going to take a look at the Miami Heat
Now
roster
0-1
for
this game. For Boston, they've gone
that
3 of
Morrison
3 so far
guy.
from the floor. Here's Kaminsky. They
No
got the rebound.
way. What?
Wembanyama throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
No momentum killed me for that. They allowed him
Hustle
to
is rewarded.
Guys,
get a
it's all about
contest on my
persistence
shot.
On the offensive glass, you just can't ever give up on a play.
Oh, just an easy reverse
Magic
for him.
were kind of hanging in
Feel
there
the touch around
to
the
start
bucket.
game 1, so
Outside,
I imagine it's going to be somewhat similar
Pulls it
here
from
for
the
game
top of the
2.
key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
We just got to see what we can do here
And here in the first, approaching
to
3
get
minutes
our
play.
lead.
Pass to Young. Here's Daniels.
Good steal.
By Wembanyama. Fast break. Here we go. Ball's going up the court. And
No
there's
foul there.
Good
Interesting.
on the assist by Kaminsky.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Geiger passes to Daniels.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Makes it
fucking
with
be able to
kiss.
stop him. What are we
Just taking
doing
it
with the
right to
switch
rim,
there?
And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
MP
There we
way
go.
outside. And the Celtics another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Morrison. To the paint. And it goes. As
Where the fuck was the foul?
count it, and he'll shoot
Oh
one
my
more at the
God.
line.
Alright, refs.
The
Let's start
Celtics
with the
have got
bullshit
7
then,
of 8
I
in the
guess.
basket. Jordan pass to Kaminsky. Lets it fly. And it's Boston scoring again.
He breathed on me. That should be a
One missed in
foul.
his first 6 shots. He's definitely
If I breathe on him, he gets the foul call, then it should be both ways.
He's
What
guarded
the fuck
by
are we
Kaminsky.
doing here, refs?
Outside Young. Puts up a deep 3. Kaminsky pulls it in. And so MP will bring it up for Boston. 6-point lead. Here's Wembanyama. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Back to Young.
How am I switched back onto Daniels? Like,
That one no
what is
good.
Wemby's obsession with not guarding the center? Like,
easy buckets.
Kaminsky, the pass to Smith. And a 2.
can we get leakage in here to, like, actually guard the center?
Understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Like, if Wemby's not going to actually do his job,
That's the
then
right answer.
get
Right
the center
back
in
with
here
the
that will.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A couple of dunks?
Fires high post. Morrison with a rebound.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Not fair, the
Defender,
fucking
he's gonna
announcer
just be a
distracted me.
bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to MP. Let's go with a three. And the
There we
Celtics
go, get the
have
three
got
back.
three.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Surprised that wasn't a foul.
And he trains him.
I touched him.
Solid 5
I
for
tried to
6
guard him.
now.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also
Bullshit
takes pleasure in
starts
creating
now, I
opportunities for
guess.
others.
And Boston calls time here.
I don't know why, but my shorts are not cooperating how I want
And
them
so it's
to.
Boston with it. 4-point game.
These are what pair of my weirder shorts, like the pockets on it.
And the Celtics
Like they
have
get
another
all
three.
crumpled up
Guys,
when I
this
just
has
sit
been
for
an incredible
like an
performance
hour.
this quarter. I mean, he's
Might have
hitting
to
the ball
switch
where he
him.
likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Young looking for an opening. He's guarded by Kaminsky. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they
All right,
need to
cool.
mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second
Thank
chances
you.
all along
Fuck.
instead of waiting until now, who knows? Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
All alone. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Smith. And he
Nah,
got the
I was
whistle
about to say that
on
better
the
be a
way
foul.
out. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So many are excited
Motherfucker
about
got
Smith
punched.
Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a
All right,
real
Jabari,
problem.
what are we doing here, dude?
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running
Thank
effective
you.
plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
What's our obsession with guarding a guard?
And Smith over to help to the inside.
Guard the big man, dude. Fuck.
Bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive.
It's the second time they've said that. At least that I've been
This
listening.
defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the
Like,
last 5 buckets have come
They
from
think,
way
oh,
beyond the
the
arc.
couple of guys can get a couple dunks. Yeah, that surely would cut the deficit
Here's Lee.
by 2 points every possession. Like, even though we're probably going to be hitting a 3 just as quickly.
Kaminsky pulls it in.
Doesn't make sense.
Perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
He shoots. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kaminsky's got 27
Oh my,
points.
thank you.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, this guy does everything. Any team would be lucky to have a player like MP.
Knocked away.
What? You're right there.
Here's Geiger.
Yo, gamer, how's it going?
To the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
Out of the way!
Chance to end the run there.
That works all the way to the rim.
Is hammered home.
I'm doing A-okay.
Eye-dropping skills of MP. He is all about setting his
I'm
teammates
doing
up.
Orlando has
A-okay.
gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So
How's that foul? Erhan's going into Wemby. Yes, I was able to finish the regular season last night, actually on stream.
Change here. Perry's checked in.
I powered through it, ended up being, I can't remember, like a 6 or 7 hour stream.
Pass to Rodman. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Puts one up from 19.
I also saw that I was watching the game, actually.
Deep into the game, you rely on players
What's
like
crazy is
him
the
to
Spurs
keep
now beat them twice, and they beat them by 20 today. And it's like, I want to say that the Thunder had most
Kaminsky's got his 4th rebound in this
of their players. Like, I think they had Shea and Chet. I don't remember if they had J Dub. I want to say that they did.
Within the flow of the offense.
stolen by MP. And the
Well, I can just check real quick to see if they did. Apparently so. Yeah, they can. Because this is now their 3rd loss, I'm pretty sure. Their 4th loss. Thought it was their 4th loss, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, they had J-Dub, Chet, Hartenstein, Dort, Shea. They had most of their regular lineup healthy. Because they had Casey Wallace and Aaron Wiggins, Caruso, Isaiah Joe coming off the bench. Like, I mean, Shea put up his regular 30, but doesn't mean shit if you lose. Like, yeah, now this is their 4th loss. Spurs win 7 straight now. Like, Thunder fans should be a little worried, in my opinion.
Celtics tack on 2 more.
They're definitely
'Cause
opting for the
if
mid-range jumpers.
You have
Magic shooting
the same team
53%,
beating you
setting the
twice,
tone right from the opening tip.
with your team basically kind of like
Oh, that bucket gives him
like
his
95%
7th
healthy.
12 tries.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because
I don't know.
he's been lights out this quarter.
I think I said it like a week or
Down low.
couple weeks ago.
It's all
Like,
done by the Magic.
waiting to see till Christmas to see how the Thunder are doing,
22 left in
and
the first quarter of the game.
Christmas is 2 days away now. Basically tomorrow. It's
He's
closing
scoreless.
in. And Thunder have lost 3 games, so, you know,
And the basket by Lee.
And
They've
once
lost 3
this
more
half,
in that
they find a way to get
span,
great
so
position inside.
we've seen them win, you know,
56 seconds left in the
60-ish
opening
games
quarter.
and still make it to the finals, but
Up top, Kaminsky. Given 35.
they also kind of got bailed out with
Creating offense with
Halliburton's
his first-rate
injury in the
Embiid has
finals,
the
so
ball on a string.
they can win. They could probably win back-to-back. It's gonna be pretty tough for them to do so,
Great 1-2 punch.
especially after
Beautiful
seeing
pass and a
that they are now
basket again.
human, just in the regular season.
One-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah,
They-
absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like
I don't
that.
know if they still have a chance to break the season record,
Analytics already don't
because they are now
favor
only
mid-range
5 games
jumpers, let alone
away.
against exceptional defense.
That's tipped.
You know, before they had an 8-game buffer, but now they're only 5 games away.
And here's Kaminsky.
That buffer has definitely
With one on the clock.
gone away.
Again, Boston.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range.
Now, do they probably win 60 games?
MP shooting.
Yeah, probably.
MP making things happen for the Celtics.
But yeah, that's still around 15-ish losses.
And more
So-
NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And the Spurs, they're looking very coherent all together. You know,
And let's get you
Harper's
back to
coming
the
up.
action as game 2 is getting underway. And
Excuse
a
me,
very
Wemby's back
convincing
healthy,
performance from
which
the
is
Celtics
nice
so
to
far.
see.
Simply put, they
You know,
look
Castle
totally
and
fearless
Vassell
on
are
the
doing their
defensive end.
things. Cornette's a great center off the bench for him. They are. Their teammate chemistry, their team chemistry is
He's out there with
definitely
Jaylen Brown,
up there.
And it's Jordan in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission.
But of course, they've,
Unbelievable amount of points.
other than like a couple of them,
For them, ending up with a
they've had
What a game for him.
a little
Against
bit
their
of time
rivals, no
together,
less,
which is
had
always
to make him feel extra
good for a
special.
team.
Guys, back to you.
And they all have the same goal
That was
as
an incredible
to
night for
fucking
him.
win.
They
So
rode
like,
into that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA.
if you can get a
He might
collective
still be
group
feeding off that
with
performance
all
heading
the
into this
same
Yeah,
focus
all
and goal,
indications are that he feels
it's
good
going to be
coming into
very,
this.
very easy for you guys to.
Confident that he can build on that prior
Um,
success.
And the basket is good.
His big night continues. He
I just
is
lost my
fueling
fucking
this
word.
lead.
It's going to be very easy for
And so
that
it's Young
team
with it.
to
He brings it up for Orlando.
work together
Starting the second
and
quarter,
actually
about a minute
make
gone.
progress
You know, you'd
through
like
the
to see a little
season
more
with
effort there defensively, but
fair.
maybe they
with
wanted him to take
ease.
that shot, baited him into it.
And that one's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the spark.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Here's Geiger, defended by Brown. Pass to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's
Yeah.
good. Marion's got his first bucket in this one. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. MP with it.
Good screen.
Now Jordan, guarded by Young. Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Jordan.
What kind of shot was that?
Always
Never
a nice
mind.
way to start.
Good
Makes
shot,
his
I
first
guess.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One
Man,
team
they stop
gets
fucking
3,
switching.
fire 3 of your own. Boom.
one. Daniels, that one's true.
Good decision making.
Basically
Scopes
playing
the
5 on
situation,
4.
Puts the pass right on the mark.
So Wemby decides to not keep his fucking
Pass to
assignment.
Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. That's going to be
God,
over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Hughes, he's checked in for MP.
I fucking hate that. Stupid. Oh, you're on the line? You don't have control of whether or not you keep your feet in front of the line? Fuck you. Here's a bogus, bogus
19-footer.
turnover for you.
And he nails the jumper. Kaminsky's got 54 points.
No misses for him
I
yet
can't
in this
pass it
quarter.
backwards because
Solid
it's
as a rock.
definitely a backcourt violation.
Down low. Here's Pop.
Nobody's
Oh,
forward
and he
because
got
they're all
fouled on
too
his way
damn
up.
slow in their
He'll head to
fucking
the line to
crutches and
shoot 2.
wheelchairs.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground. They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Asserting himself from range. MP doing his part to spread that defense out.
And it's out of bounds.
What the
They say
what?
it was last touched by Kaminsky.
Oh, yeah, okay, so he'll be fine, but I'd say
Orlando's
if you're an
going
OKC
3-4 from outside so
fan,
far in the second quarter. And
I
the
would
ball is
be,
tied up, so we'll
you
have
know,
a jump
just a
ball.
little on edge. Like, is this the start of something bad for us? You know,
Boston with the ball. Seventeen-foot shot on
you know,
the
is
way.
this kind of a trend that might start?
The mid-range jumper isn't
All it takes
the
is
most
one
popular
game
shot
and
these days, but it's working for them.
I
Yeah,
love that
snowball
mid-range shot.
effect.
It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Right there,
Pass to Lee. Right wing.
Shit.
He's guarded by Kaminsky. Just 4 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. 19-footer. Lee misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose.
Uh-huh.
And it's good. 2 points.
Like I said, I'm sure they'll win, you know, like close to 60 games, if not get another 60-win season.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too
It's
much
just,
offense to keep pace with.
you know,
Here's Lee.
I would say now you're looking to kind of start a run for playoffs. Where the fuck are you going?
A minute 22 left in the second period.
Like, granted, you're still
Boston
30
scoring
games into the
again.
season.
And guys, one thing that's triggered
But,
this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You know, you still would start to want to win games, because
He's just rock solid.
if you just
Orlando has got
start
5
losing
of their 9
games and you're not
attempts from
really
deep to go.
caring, because, like, oh, it's regular season.
Takes the assist and
That's when you
lays it in.
lose,
Nice setup.
you know,
6 points for him.
15 within your
That's a textbook example
20,
of how to move
15
the
within
ball.
20 or
Boy,
25
you gotta
games.
love that action.
And then, you know,
From about 19.
if you're middle of the
Another
pack
one
team, that's
falls
really
for
where
Boston.
you're either, you know, 5th or 6th seed for playoffs, or
Getting any look they
you're
want.
seeing play in and you might be
Ridiculous. I mean,
screwed.
every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From 17. And yes, another basket.
But OKC probably won't find themselves down that
And
far.
no end in
Just
sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
it might just be a little
To the
bit,
inside.
you know, maybe they find themselves in the 2nd or 3rd seed this year.
And that's
Instead
what
of on
happens
top
when
of the
you don't
West.
Take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt
I think
even
it'd be
more.
really funny if they found themselves in the bottom 4. They found themselves like 5th through 8th.
Are going to pain them even more.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this
Oh,
game is
shoot
going.
that.
Weaver. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Not gonna lie, didn't even realize how low the shot or the game clock was, but worked out honestly time-wise. Get a 3 to end the half.
No good on the buzzer
That
beater.
works.
And so it's the Boston Celtics making this game a no contest.
Let's see, how
They
many
poured it
games
on
would the
early,
Thunder
and
need
they've
to
never
lose to
let
end
up.
up in the top or bottom 4? What's the standings right now? More standings. So obviously, Thunder on top, 26-4. Thunder or Spurs are 22-7. Timberwolves are 20-10. So they're 6 losses back right now.
Hey, you look at MP
6
in this
games
game,
back.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know that's
God damn it,
what
Weaver.
delights him most. That's what he takes.
Starting the
most
second half
pride
and you're
in.
pulling that
He
bullshit?
loves being the
Nah, go
chief
sit your ass back down on
facilitator.
the bench, bro.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Lloyd Pierce's 5. Cash. He's 9 for 14
So, I
in the
mean,
game.
What a move that time. Crossed up
And the
the
Rockets
whole
are 17
building
and
on that play.
9. They're the 6th seed. So that's only 5 games back. So I mean,
Another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He
they
has been
lose.
phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
I could see multiple Western Conference teams winning
Poked
60
away.
games this year.
Stolen by MP.
It's just going to be a matter of who, obviously, but
From about 19.
oh my god.
And that's collected by Trae Young.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable. from
I would
mid-range.
say
As a defender, he's going to just be a
if they lose
bothersome worrisome guy,
25
making you miserable
games,
all night, a hand in your face on every jump.
they'll probably end up being like the
Certainly because
4th
of their
seed or
efforts on the
something.
glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this league. They've asserted their will and have taken control
Which
on the glass.
Gotta fight hard to
Isn't
get
too
over the
far off from
screens.
last
Well,
year,
I'm gonna credit the screen.
because they only
I mean,
won
that's a good,
68
strong pick he lays
games
there.
last year. Let's see,
Pass to
68 and
Stolen
what,
by
14, I think, right?
Here's Kaminsky. And
Come,
up the
thank
left
you.
side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
So,
I like this execution coming out of the half solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
yeah, that's only 6 to 15 lot. No,
Covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side.
I'm there. Good defense. But of course, Wemby gets fucking bullied on the boards because he's a bullshit center.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him
Let's
coming
see.
up.
It'd be 11. That's right. It's like 6 to 11 more losses for OKC
And the
this year. They're
Celtics making a
probably
change here. Jordan's checked
gonna be
in.
ending up around, you know, a little bit lower seed than last year.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Could happen.
MP
Or they could
outside,
just not
takes the
lose another
three,
game
and again for
this
3.
season.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
I've said it before, they, all depending on how you play, may impact how you play in the postseason. And if you try to go for 70 wins,
Minutes gone by in the third quarter.
does that energy just absolutely kill you in the postseason?
Wembanyama down low. Good. And the assist goes to
Do you only make it out of the second or
Wembanyama's
third
got
round?
10 points.
They've been very well-rounded.
Or make it out of the first round
Extremely focused.
and then get
Almost
bounced in
no
the second or
holes in their
third?
performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Geiger, no
How do
good.
you not
He
almost
expects
get the
to make
rebound
every
there?
one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Kaminsky gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And we're
they
going the
call
other
an
way.
illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Tries it
Good
from the top of the
screen.
key. Again, Boston.
Credit them
Boo.
for making
Oh my God,
great
excuse me.
halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team,
Yeah, it won't be that bad.
Wembanyama, pass to Kaminsky. The baseline jam.
Ah, shit.
Morrison with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Like I said, if they lose,
Oh, what a pass.
you know,
Those
like another
two met
6
each
or
other
11
really well.
more
Looks
games
like
than
a
they
play
did
they
last year,
definitely
end
run
up
in
with,
practice.
you know, 20,
And as the
25
receiver, he
losses.
doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for
They
the
will
2-point
probably
worked out just fine.
be hanging around the second or
Orlando's
third
got
seed,
5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
or even the second seed, but
He's guarded by
I said
Kaminsky.
second or third. Duh.
Outside Young.
They'll still be top 4 in the West.
4 on the clock.
It's going to be if they lose more like 30 games, which I don't really see happening for OKC, but because if they're only losing a couple of games to the same team,
Teamwork on display.
they're not losing like
To the paint. Oh, deflected.
fuck. are the
Covered by
Magic this
MP.
fucking good? They're in the
Pass to Daniels.
play.
The rebound, Celtics. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kaminsky.
Thank you. Fine.
Again,
Damn.
another assist.
That makes 15
I mean, even if they lose like
Been one step ahead of
30
the defense all game
30
long.
games,
The Magic making a switch
they're
here.
probably
And a moment here to take a
fourth
look
or
at some
fifth.
hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you got to give them credit for
because
how aggressive they've been on
Spurs are
defense,
probably going to win 60
getting the
games.
opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Might be like low 60 wins, but they'll still be up there with 60. Let me pull standings up. Nuggets might win high 50s or like 55.
Pass to Morrison. They need this. That's
And
in.
Lakers, I saw that they were kind of up there a
Morrison's
little
got
bit.
6 points.
He's got a
Yeah,
switch
Lakers are
stroke
sitting
from long
4th.
range. Plenty of big
Timberwolves will probably make their last little run before the
Here's
playoffs,
MP.
so they'll
For
hit
three.
45
He got
wins
it
at
again.
least.
Sensational.
He just knocked 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal.
Lakers,
I'm not
they have
sure even
Luka,
he
so you can
believe
never
what's
really
going on.
count them out for
And he was fouled in the
decent
act of shooting.
winning season.
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
19-9.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
I mean, through 30 games, they're 26-4. So for
Now here's Jordan. Give him 8.
26-26, what is that? 52,
17-foot shot on the way.
52 and
it's
8,
Boston
give or
scoring
take.
again.
Boy, really
And
outstanding
then
read in that pick and roll. MP saw a way to score and made it happen.
82 minus 58.
Now Young to the middle. Here's Potter. Good work defensively by Kaminsky.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
And that one good.
82 divided by... Well, I'm doing this right. I'm doing this wrong. 82 divided by 3 is 27. Okay. But,
You live
if
for
they would
nights
be-
like this, when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
It's stolen by MP. Pass to
oh, damn.
Brown from the stripe. And
That's
another
26,
dime for him.
Another
54 and
possession,
8.
another assist.
Man, is he
54
sharing
plus
the ball well,
26.
hitting his guys right in their spots.
Or be 60. So
Here's
22
Marion,
games
defended
left.
by Brown. Marion misses.
That's
So they'll
2
probably
points
end
they
up where
should
they
have
did
had.
last
I'm sure
season
he'd
if
love
they
to
can
get that look
continue
again.
around 26-4 within
MP,
those
the
little
pass to Smith.
stretches of
Pass.
games.
It's MP picking up the assist.
Like if they can
Smith's
go
got 9
26-4
points.
within the
Hey, we
next
know
30
Smith has an
games,
excellent outside stroke, but I like to see him attacking.
if they can be
Getting down low
56 and
doing some
8,
work inside.
they'll probably
Marion.
be around where they were last year. So
Pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's
Which
exactly the look you want.
Pass to MP.
would
Fires for
be
3. And the Celtics
22 games
have another
remaining.
three.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
They'll probably lose about 12 to 14 games again, which puts them around 66 wins.
Here's Geiger.
So Spurs can probably win 60 games with them. It's just
And counted.
gonna be a
Now 5
lower
for
60
7.
win season.
It doesn't get any
Maybe like
easier
60
than
to
that.
62.
The defense has to play better.
So Thunder's probably going to maintain the number
Jordan
1
against Young.
slot in the
Kaminsky
West,
outside.
unfortunately, but
And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the
obviously a lot of
offense.
things can change.
Really
You know,
taking it
does
to the opposition.
J-Dub get injured again? Does Shea end up injured? Does
Young
Chet
inside.
get
Jordan's
injured?
there.
Does
Young can't hit.
do they all stay
No matter what
healthy?
he's tried,
You know,
it
just
hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team
does
is
somebody from the
suffering.
Spurs
Since half,
end up
there's been a stark contrast
injured?
between
Does
these
you
teams.
know any other
Talking
team
about
in the
efficiency
West
at the
or
offensive
East?
end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers.
Like I said, we're only
between
30
the
games through the season for some people, so you got forever to
Here's
go
Marion,
with the
defended
season.
by Brown.
Still got 50 games.
No good that time. Good D by Wembanyama.
So a lot can happen.
MP outside. Goes up on the
And
baseline. And the officials whistle a foul.
Yeah,
The
East
shot
as well.
is
That's
good, and he'll go to the line.
Pistons are leading with 23-6, and then Knicks are 20-9,
And on target.
and then Celtics are 18-11. They're still surprisingly good without JT. But Pritchard's definitely stepped up. JB is always
Free throw good.
in real life been doing pretty damn good.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Unloads from 13. Yep, count it. Hughes has got 15.
Raptors are 18-13, so they're going to be up there now.
Yeah, I love the fact
This
he doesn't
year.
play the score. He just keeps
Yeah,
going
another
in
stupid
attack mode.
turnover.
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I mean, you have the Heat, who are the 8th seed, sitting at 500 and 15-15.
Both teams changing it up here.
So you got 7 teams who are above 500 in the East. That is a lot's going to change their standings wise. That could be anybody's conference. Like the Knicks, they just won the fucking in-season tournament, or
5
the
on the clock.
NBA Cup. That's what it's called.
Rodman with a rebound.
Just won the NBA Cup, so you know they're going to have a little bit of momentum through the season.
To be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here.
Um,
I think they've got to run whatever
obviously,
is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Major dominance.
all depending on who stays healthy. If, you know, Cat with his calf injury during the Cup final, does Brunson and Bridges step up huge through the regular season, which they probably will.
And the basket by Lee.
Mike Brown for the Knicks,
Gotta fight harder to get over those
having
screens.
Coach of the Year with the Kings, so they're going to have good seasons. Just going to have to depend on the players
And he throws it down
and
with one hand.
who shows up
He's
when.
been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
You know, if the Bucks make a move just before trade deadline, if they send Giannis anywhere, do they bring anybody in for Giannis? Because they're sitting at 11th with 12 and 18.
Orlando's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far
So you
in
know
this game.
they're gonna want to do something. Just gonna
Here's Perry.
depend
He's
on
guarded by Kaminsky.
what they do.
Loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Charlotte's 10 and 20. I don't know what kind of noise they'll make. Hawks and Magic and Sixers, they're kind of wild cards for me. Cavs are at the 7th seed, so you know,
Shot clock at 6.
not top of the East, but probably another second round
Rebound,
exit.
Celtics. Kaminsky's got
If not
rebound
first
number
round
9
exit,
now.
like
Effort here tonight.
With the explosive leaping ability,
if they're the 7th seed and they stay there,
despite being undersized,
they may end up play-in exit. Who knows?
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally
Then
dejected.
Bulls, if you know Giddey and players like Kobe
Boston's
White
got it
can
going
step
from the
up,
perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so
they can
far.
probably make it
Got him in the air
out
with a
of
pump
the
fake,
play-in
and then
into the
took
first
advantage.
round. But
he's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2
I would say for
shooting
the
from
East, you're
perimeter
probably
since
looking
halftime.
top 6
To the wing on
teams
the
for
left.
any excitement for deep playoff run.
To halt the run. Tipped. And it's
And
gonna
I
be
think it
out of
was
bounds.
last
Magic
year
will
Pistons
retain
really had a jump up
Daniels checked in for Boston.
with Cade and Asar. Now this year they're even better. So wouldn't be surprised if the Pistons at least make a solid playoff run. I wouldn't expect them to be finals bound,
And we've seen some good free throw shooting.
but
in
it
the
wouldn't
second half.
surprise
Yeah,
me.
you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will
I really
certainly
have
give
no
them a
idea
chance
who
to get back
would
into
be
the game.
finals bound in the East. It's like you said, it's wide open for anybody.
Tack on 2 more.
It could be the Raptors, could be the Pistons, the Knicks could make a finals run.
Plays within himself.
Orlando.
Definitely not going to be the Pacers this year, just because they've lost too many weapons. You know, Miles Turner going to the Bucks.
Absolutely ridiculous
And then Halliburton out with Achilles and everything. Celtics could magically make a run back to the finals.
Here's Geiger.
That would be kind of fun or cool to see.
Number 6 in 8 tries.
Actually prove that Jaylen Brown could lead and lead a team. You know, not just the
To Daniels.
one
And here's
finals
Kaminsky.
run. I mean, that's kind of what's been happening though with most teams now is
Morrison's got his
it's
fifth
just a
rebound in
one
this
or two
Stolen by MP.
finals at
19-footer.
most, and then
Again, the
you know it's
Celtics
two
have the
completely
score.
new teams the next season.
He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep
Like the
staying
Celtics 2024 finals appearance, champions 2022 finals appearance, but lost against the Warriors.
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
You know, Pacers, Thunder last year.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Mavericks, they've kind of reconstructed, so next couple of years, I would definitely like to see some improvements there. But I wouldn't expect anything playoffs for a little bit at least. Cooper's making huge improvements though, huge leaps.
And here's Young.
That's good to
Bring it up
see,
for the Orlando Magic.
especially
The
with
paint.
a little bit of new
Having
management
another steal.
since Nico's gone.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Back to Kaminsky. From about
2023
16. It's good.
Nuggets and
He's got
Suns,
11 here in the quarter alone.
right? No, it was 2021 Suns and
Polished MP's game
both
is.
same conference. Who the fuck was in the East that year?
Outside Young.
Who did the Suns beat? I don't remember.
Pass to Geiger.
Why is that slipping my mind?
Kaminsky with it. He's still feeling
Who did the
it.
fucking Nuggets beat for their...
Incredible.
It was the Heat, that's right. It's like you have the Heat with, you know, they're kind of fluctuating, you know, losing Jimmy Butler.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
And so they're kind of like trying to find their identity a little bit.
The Celtics making a switch here. Jordan's checked
In
in.
like 2020, the Heat were in the finals, but nothing else other than that. 22, 21, Suns and Bucks, so like... Other than the Warriors, there really hasn't been a consistent team to make playoffs. I guess make deep playoff runs.
Here's Morrison.
You know, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, we can make the playoffs every year, but how far in those playoffs do you make it? Like,
Dumped by Jordan.
yeah, Heat really aren't...
Double in this one.
I mean, they have
Insult to injury
decent
with the
players like Tyler Hero,
Nice to see a
Adebayo.
good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
I mean, Spoelstra's trying his best there in Miami. You know, Orlando, I think, might be the best team in Florida
3 on the clock.
this year,
Knocks it loose. He swipes the ball away again.
which kind of hasn't happened in a little
And
bit,
he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
which kind of a nice little change of pace, you know, actually seeing Orlando the better team in Florida
taking advantage at the other
instead of Miami.
to O. It's been a major catalyst for him, defense to
I
offense.
think the last time the Magic were
Here's Lee.
a little bit arguably better
And another miss by Orlando.
than the
Boston
Heat
on
was
offense.
probably...
They're on a 17-4 run.
Obviously not 2010s because of LeBron and everybody.
Here's Kaminsky,
2000s
plenty
still
of
had D
space.
Wade and all
Yet
them.
another assist.
Shaq in
And that's
06.
his 20th assist.
So I'd say
He's doing a
fucking
great
90s
job
with Penny and Shaq.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
What would this game be like without
Back in the
easy
90s
points off of
is
turnovers?
probably the last time the Magic were better than the Heat.
And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has
That's
his name written
crazy to think about.
He has been phenomenal.
It's been almost 30 years since the last time the Magic were the best team in Florida for the NBA.
And here's Young. On the wing,
That's
Daniels.
Chinese food. Christmas Eve. Interesting.
6 to shoot. Pass to Young.
I mean, Chinese is always
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the
good
shot.
food to have.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter
I wouldn't think to have it for Christmas or Christmas Eve, but I mean, shit.
Free throw is good. Young.
How much time we got left? Let's work. Ah, gotcha.
And both free throws
I mean, there's
good for
nothing
Young.
wrong with it, but
Like a lot of smaller guys,
like I said,
there's
I
a
just
real
wouldn't think to
ferocity to Trae Young's
have
game.
Chinese dinner
He's
or
willing to
Chinese food
scrap
for
to get what he wants.
Christmas-ish.
Boston scoring again.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Making ham. Gotcha. Yeah, that's more Christmas food, like a ham or a turkey and
With the drive.
stuff
Out to
like
the right
that.
wing. Here's Perry. The offensive
And not a
rebound.
foul, motherfucker's
Daniels,
pushing
that
me
one's
off,
true.
bro.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Boston's got
I guess
3
Christmas
threes
Eve
to
doesn't
fall
really
out of
matter
4
what you
attempts here in
have.
the
It's
fourth.
just kind of like another normal day.
Jordan, the pass to
It's more
MP.
Christmas Day
Good.
dinner
He
that
hits again. Oh, he's been
you almost feel like you're
absolutely
obligated to
ridiculous in
have
this game.
turkey or
It
ham
feels
and
like he can't miss.
all that quote-unquote Christmas
And
food.
he's going for the oop here.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
Jordan, the pass to MP.
What's the point of Christmas? Depending on your religion or what you believe
Another
in.
one falls. Amazing.
With like Hanukkah, it's a little different because you have, I think you celebrate
Phenomenal.
like the 12 days
Offensive onslaught.
of
It
Christmas.
all started with the pass. That's what coaches
I
love to
think
see, ball movement.
it's been a little bit since I
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from beyond
remembered
the arc here in the
exactly
fourth.
what tradition is for
Jordan, the pass
what.
to MP. And the Celtics have
It's like
another
Hanukkah,
three.
I believe, is like the 12 days. You open something every day for 12 days or something like that.
Certainly. I mean, they saw
Might not be
weakness on the
Hanukkah, but
defense
it's
and took
a
advantage of it.
one tradition or religion or something.
Now here's Young.
And on Christmas Eve's like the last day or something for presents or whatever, gifts.
Covered by MP.
For like traditional Christmas, for like Santa and all that.
Celtics.
The point of Christmas Eve is for Santa to come down your chimney or just leave gifts or presents. And you
it
do
was a
milk,
big-time
cookies, whatever
performance
you
across
do.
the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
And I'm sure there's like a dozen other things that people do for Christmas Eve.
This team is playing with confidence.
Like for me personally, we just, depending on where we're going, like this year, I'm doing immediate family, like celebrating Christmas almost. And then on Christmas Day, we're actually going somewhere with and celebrating with other family. So just depending on who you're with, what religion or traditions you follow, kind of depends on what the point of Christmas Eve is for you. For me personally, Christmas Eve really isn't anything special. It's just called Christmas Eve because it's the day before Christmas.
Shot is up. Connects again.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
But it's like if you're Jewish, if you're
He's guarded
fucking
by Kaminsky. Soft touch off the glass.
like there's Chinese New Year's, which I don't know how that affects Christmas. I don't know exactly.
About 3 seconds between the shot
But
clock and the game clock.
I'm sure you start celebrating around Christmas with Chinese New Year's. Not entirely sure. I don't remember / I don't really know.
Another steal from him.
He's been on the attack defensively.
And again.
His scoring
And then whatever, kind of like just like I said,
And he's nearing first
just
all-time
reiterating
for scoring
tradition,
in a playoff game.
religion, whatever.
No good with a jumper from
You know,
the
like
lane.
Christian
So we
versus
see the Celtics
Jewish
taking the W
versus
here.
Catholic,
This win shows
whatever.
they have the
Like,
momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it
or
for now.
just whatever you
Glad could
believe in
join
for
us during the first
Christmas,
round of the
not
Eastern
necessarily.
Conference playoffs.
You don't necessarily have to be part of a religion. Just okay. What the shit? Okay, let me get this straight. Wizards, who have Luka and Devin Booker, are losing to this lineup here. Jalen Duren, Christian Brown, and LaMelo. They're losing... Where's Luka? No shot he's injured. That would make sense why he's injured. Why they're losing games. He got injured in game 1. Damn. Okay, that makes sense then. Why they lost. Never mind. They don't have Luka. So they're losing they're winning against Devin Booker, basically. And James Wiseman. Okay, never mind. You do you, Hornets. Honestly, yeah. Fucking hell, man. But, bigger surprise. Raptors are losing to the Bulls. Callaway and Constantine, two of the better players in the league. Scotty Barnes as well. Rose, good big men. Carney, good big men. They have Hartenstein as well. Damn. Like, they have a very solid lineup. And yet they're losing to this lineup. They traded Jalen Brunson. And yet they're doing better. This is the team that we demolished in 3 of our last 6 games. 228 to 80, 240 to 92, 232 to 87, and yet they're winning against the Raptors in Toronto. I don't understand. This is insane. And then, cherry on top, Phoenix beats Utah, who Utah has the man who finished second in MVP voting. They have solid bench. They have a decent starting lineup. Against who? DeAndre Ayton? Koulibaly? What the fuck? I don't understand. And then the Rockets win against the Timberwolves? I mean, the Rockets do have a solid lineup. Men Thompson, JT, Mike Blake, who was leading the league in rebounding, or almost was. And then Tyler Hero and Cason Wallace off the bench with Wellington. He did decent with us. He's done better, so... But you're going up against Rudy O'Neal, which made first team All-Rookie and the All-Star team, and who made the All-Star team at least. Wally Lucas made second team All-NBA and All-Star. Zion, who didn't really do anything awards-wise, but had amazing field goal percentage. Derek Lively, Cam Thomas, like, how is this team losing? They also have Markelle Fultz and Clowney. Damn. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening in these playoffs. I mean, shout out to fucking the Bulls. I'd rather play them than the Raptors, so... Let's see, we put up 147 in our last game. We were so close to 152. Damn. We're still getting warmed up, though, for the playoffs. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get all new top 5 here. Let's see, we put up, what, 136 in game 1? Yeah, and then 147, so... Jordan had 22 assists. Shit. Steals. Okay, so we put a new top 5 in there with 24. Not bad. We only had 12 or something. We had 18 in our game in game 1. Okay. Not bad. Hughes played 11 minutes in game 1. He played... How many minutes did he play? Where is he? 13 with 19 points. Damn. This motherfucker's still supposed to be out for 1 to 2 weeks with a pulled right calf muscle. Shout out Hughes, man. Fuck. Averaging 12.5 points in the playoffs so far. But, alright, first game in May here. Heading down to Florida, in Orlando. Game 3, first game, game 1 of 2. On the road. Regular green and white jersey. Let's get it. Let's see who wins game 3 on the playoffs for everybody else.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics.
Looks like Jordan is starting for us today.
Welcome everyone to game 3 of the... And now the opening lineup for Boston.
Jordan was a little bit more awake in game 2, so we'll see how that kind of translates to game 3 here.
And for Orlando, Tiger is out there with Morrison. And it's Young. Then it's Daniels. Look at Orlando. Even though they start this series in a hole.
Here in the Kia Center, let's get it. Good start, win jump ball.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players
still somehow the 35th year of the Orlando Magic, even though it's been like 35 for 8 years now.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot.
Bro, you got Wemby open. It's 2-on-1. You still can't get the points there. What the hell?
When he's got the ball near the hoop, they were all over.
Jordan against Geiger. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. Young's got the first points up on the board for the Magic.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey, giving his fundamentals.
There we go. I'm back with the 3 of our own as well.
Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both
I'm good start there on defense. There we go.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind
Get the
of
ball right
exchange
back. See if we
more
can
often than not.
get another
And
bucket
just
for
about a
us.
minute into the first quarter.
And we
Jordan
do.
kicks to
Beautiful.
Embiid.
There we go.
And the Celtics
Alright,
hit
first
again
play of the
from
game.
deep.
A little
The D's gotta be
iffy,
aware of
but
MP.
now we're warmed up.
He is
We're
always
ready to go.
fire.
Pass to Daniel.
You gonna help me here? You kind of are.
Rebound Boston.
Got the contest, so make it work.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Hit him back door. Beautiful pass. And
Foul,
one.
so a chance at the line.
There we go.
Coming up.
Spreading the well. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. And it's the Magic with the ball. 6-point game. Shot to stop the run.
That's good,
And the
D.
layup is
Oh,
good.
damn.
That's as good as it gets right there.
Good contest. Just better offense. Hell of a reverse layup there, though.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
But we get 3 threes for us.
Hit
Hell
again
yeah.
from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The pass to Geiger.
Good
defense
contest.
by MP.
Wemby with a rebound.
Boston's gone 3
Come on,
of 3 from
Jabari,
deep.
run.
9 points.
Thank you.
From outside here in the first. And the dunk by Smith.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Daniels. Young taking his time here.
Oh, we almost got the steal. Jabari, what are you hanging in the paint for, dude?
Wembanyama with the rebound.
Got bailed out with that one. Woo. Where are you going, Nurhan?
Kaminsky, the pass to Wembanyama.
3 passes, 3 assists.
And it's
Beautiful.
MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's
The
what I just
Magic
said.
trail by 11. Earhart He's guarded by Kaminsky. Here's Erhan.
Solid contest. There we go. The more we can force him to miss, the quicker he's going to get cold. And the more we're going to be able to cruise on the offense. Because he's not going to have momentum for any defense. If that makes sense. We're going to make him cold on offense, so his play on defense is worse. Obviously, he's going to get a couple of buckets, but that's just because we suck at everything else except, like, somewhat contesting. We just get lucky with steals, that's it. We're not actually that good at defense.
Young against MP.
I will say like less than half of our steals are pretty lucky. But most of them are just timing with the animation. Sometimes that animation's bullshit. Like pretending to fucking cross over, go between the legs and whatever, and they just keep the ball glued to their hand. And somehow they're not called for a carry or a travel or anything like that.
Young pass to Morrison. And that one, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 13-point lead.
Give me the ball, point guard. Maybe assist here. I'm gonna pass it. Oh, damn. I was hoping for the foul at least, but we're there. Good contest from us.
He stands tall to prevent points.
Get Wemby up there. Got him. Jello. Nice little layup. We're already up to 10 assists. Hell yeah. I've got 4. Jordan probably has 3. Solid contest, just better offense again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes
honestly, Magic's probably one of the better matchups that we'll have for first round, just because of Erhan and Trae Young as a backcourt duo. As we've seen past 2 games now, Erhan's just an absolute beast with offense. He's very annoying to go up against.
That is his first foul of the game.
And he's actually a solid defender as well. As we saw more in game 1 than we did 2. But
Erhan covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock.
Give me that.
By Kaminsky.
Continue running, thank you. No travel, we'll take it. We paid the refs off. We actually paid them my salary that I'm gonna get next year. Like the 38 million bucks or something like that, I think. I can't remember what my manager paid him. Hey. No.
Celtics leading by 16.
I'm not gonna use the money for my last year on my contract. That didn't count as a dribble? Okay. Yo, we might have actually paid the refs off. Okay, catch ball there. 1, 2, like... Is that not a travel? Okay. Catch ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. I don't know.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms
Consider
of
it their Christmas bonus.
Now, here is Young. Erhan. He's covered by Brown. Unloads.
I thought I took a dribble, but I guess I didn't. But I apparently didn't travel as well, so.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good.
I mean, I personally didn't pay them. Like I said, it was my manager that might have.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. MP really
since,
making a
you know, that
difference here.
$38 million next year is just going to go to waste since I'm retiring after this year.
Here's a chance for coach to change that.
The Magic trail by 20. Poked loose.
Ooh, Erhan gets put on the bench.
MP throws
We make
it
him
down.
pay for that decision.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Passes to Potter. Kicks to Young. To the left side.
Oh,
lane.
damn.
They get it back.
I really thought he was going
Boston
to shoot
leading
it
by
there.
22. Here's
What a
Wembanyama.
pass. Oh, my God.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wembanyama's got 13 points. For Orlando, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And Riley gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly rolled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So it's Boston now. Following
See, even the announcers know it paid off the ref. He said it paid off.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points.
I didn't hear what he was talking about being paid off, but surely he was talking about the refs. Right? Like, he had to have been.
And Kaminsky with a clear path to the hoop. That one dropped.
There's no other reason he'd be talking about somebody being paid off, right? Like,
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and
we really only have 3 steals?
And
Damn.
something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And the basket by Potter.
And he likes to get in.
All right, why don't we switch our center and power forward?
Weaver the pass to MP. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Kaminsky's got 29 in the game.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this,
Well, there
in
is.
the
I don't know if
first
it's still
quarter, you've got
ongoing.
to
I'm
be
pretty
kidding.
sure it is, but like the scandal for some Roblox
Over to the left wing. Pass to
trying
Perry.
to
Magic moving the ball around.
talk to certain demographic.
Here's Potter. His second shot goes in.
So-
Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
There's always somebody weirder and a lot more not nice.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Kicks it out to MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Good steal.
Shoots.
Ah, that was a 2.
It's
Damn.
Boston with another.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Becker. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Who are you guarding? Who am I guarding?
Perry, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. 20 feet
Good
out.
job.
And again, it's Boston converting.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him.
I mean, they start somewhere. I'm just kidding.
Pass to Perry. .110 left in the first quarter. Here's Becker. And that
I mean,
one
you
goes
could
long.
kind of like, obviously it's not to the extent of what the like investigation type stuff was,
Lakic. Good, and it's
but
MP picking up the assist.
do that in like DMs on like your phone and like have actual consent between the two. Don't put it out in public on
46
a
seconds
gaming
left in the
platform
first.
like that. Yeah, that's
Here's Becker. Good on the three-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
place would be so much nicer if there just weren't so many
On the
weirdos.
top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
I mean, you can be weird, but
Kaminsky's got
it gets to a
41.
point, if you
As
send
they set their
stuff in
sights on locking
chat
the
that are
play,
just,
he has to do everything
it's
in his
not
power to make
like
this
haha
And
weird,
the shot
it's
goes in.
You know,
like,
a stellar floor general. Young
not
has that
weird,
uncanny
not-
ability to find his guys
you know what I mean.
at the right time.
And here's MP for three.
It's that type of weird,
And able
just,
to
no,
pad
just,
his stats
you need to
a little bit there
unplug
on
your
that
computer
play, the
and
board
throw it against a
and the
wall.
bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good
The
graces
person who's
of
sending
head
the
coaches
chats need to throw the
too,
computer
my
against the wall,
goodness.
not the people reading it.
Young outside. And he was able to put it
I don't know how I missed that three.
up in time,
Stupid.
but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston, up by 33 points.
Because, like,
as
some of the
buzzer's out. A
people I
huge
watch on
lead.
YouTube, like,
The three-point
they're
shooting is
funny,
fast and
weird.
furious to the tune of what has
What they
become
make,
a big-time
or
blowout
not what they
fight.
make for their content,
Back to the action
but
in just
what
a
they,
minute.
like, say. Some points it does get a little weird, but yeah, that's very fair. Just play the game. Don't pay attention to anything else.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching there.
Tiger is out there with Lee. Then there's Marion. Then it's Daniels. And
Like
it's
when I
Morrison at
was
four.
kind
So
of
that's
playing
the lineup on
Roblox,
the
that's
floor for the
mainly
Magic.
what I did.
And now the
I never
latest
really
from our
looked at
reporter, David Aldridge.
chat because there really wasn't any
Hey guys,
point to.
MP in the last time out against the Magic was terrific. He scored an incredible number of points.
I think there's
Ultimately,
maybe
he posted a
like
triple-double.
one or
Those are
two games that I
eye-popping numbers he
kind
put
of
up.
need to look at chat for,
Possibly
but
tougher than tonight. Could he? We'll all find out together.
yeah, I really
Kevin?
never
Yeah,
paid
David, in
attention.
stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance.
I think it was
tonight.
like a couple of the
This team
sports
needs his
games that
contributions. When he's right, he makes
like my
winning
teammates
plays
were trying to
time and
tell
time
me
again.
something, and then
Expect them
obviously I
to
had to
hit
look at
early
chat then,
and
but
often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
for the most part, chat's probably not the best thing to look at anyway.
And here is Jordan.
Really, in any
Still yet
game,
to score.
like CS:GO, Siege, Valorant, honestly, those chats, they,
MP
I don't know how
deciding where
people,
to go with it.
what is that
And the pass to
play?
Smith.
I don't understand how people say some of that stuff. It just,
And it's Orlando with the rebound. Passes it to Geiger.
oh, like the age verification
He kicks it to
thing.
Davis. Here's Geiger.
I don't remember exactly what they said, how it's gonna work, but
Excellent defense there from
if
Smith.
it's,
Even though it
I know
wasn't
with like
clear
Australia,
cut,
they're
he
doing
knows
it
that
similar
that's a
with
shot
social
he
media,
should
if I'm
make more
not
often
mistaken.
targeted.
Like you have to take a picture of yourself,
Top of the key jumper
or like
on
your
the mark
ID
from
or
MP.
something.
Kaminsky's
Yeah, I'm
got
not doing that.
42
I'll just
points.
uninstall Roblox at that point.
Full display for MP. This guy's
Right, yeah, it's not
putting
gonna
on a
stop
clinic.
any of the weirdos from getting online. Like,
Lee
if people can
outside.
get fake IDs in the real world, it's only gonna be that
Here's
much
Daniels,
easier
and
online.
he
Like,
tries off the glass, but it's no good. Shoots.
if people wanna be
And the
weird,
basket by
they're going
Kaminsky.
to be weird.
MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And just too quick with it. MP
Especially
making
with
a miss.
how much freedom everybody
Lee
has
passes to Morrison.
online now. It's
Here's Geiger.
not that difficult.
Doesn't go for him.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Like, there's
And
always
it's Smith
gonna
missing.
be somebody that finds a way.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive.
I mean, it will
possessions for the
probably
other team.
stop,
Tough to win with no
you know,
extra
kind of
possessions.
And nice job taking what the
some or
defenders
most of the
gave them, but
interaction
these guys need
to
a good
begin
check
with
right now.
to start,
you'd love to
but
see a
it's
little
not
bit
gonna
more fire on defense, too,
completely
and
stop
fire on
it.
defense. They can't just be giving the
It's
game
still
away.
gonna end up
Geiger.
happening. It's still gonna
All over
be
the
there,
basket by
which is
MP.
really just sad.
Back to Marion. Lee outside.
I left my assignment because Jabari's making his fucking sweet-ass time to cover his assignment.
No good from Lee.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Inside. Smith the pass to Kaminsky.
Why'd you go back? You had the fade away.
Morrison's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on MP.
Good, sub me out. I don't want to play anymore.
Celtics making a switch here.
We got a 40-point lead. That should be good enough for the rest of the game, right, Coach?
1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Lee. Under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. So a new group on the floor.
Right,
for
yeah.
Orlando. For Orlando, they have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Boston's gotten fond of that.
Like I said, the couple of sports games that I played, I had to look at the chat, and you know, even then it was like half the time, if that. But you know, some impressionable kid just sees the chats that are being cycled through, then
Here's Young. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Oh, crashing there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Kicks it to MP.
Get behind the 3-point line.
19 feet.
Three's more than 2, dummy.
Points. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young passes to Geiger. Rodman brings the double team.
Okay, leakage is at the 5. Sweet.
MP outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. From
Good
the wing.
shot. Horrible shot. What are we doing?
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
They grabbed their own miss.
My rebound.
Now, MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Please. Thank you.
And finds him.
Displaying those leadership qualities, MP helping another guy shine tonight.
He swipes the ball away again. And
Good steal, mate. Good steal.
steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Grab it.
And so
I don't know if we got the steal at the end there.
for the first half. Boston on top.
3 rebounds is ugly, but 10 assists, 60 is not bad, not bad.
We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I don't really listen to music in game. Most of the time I turn my own music on. So I have most game musics muted.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for
I don't
joining
remember
us
the
as we
last
get
game
back
that
to
I've
action on
like
the court.
turned music on or kept
everywhere.
music on.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine.
Stop
what
bear
the stat
crawling.
line would
Grab the
look
ball,
like
damn.
At the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything.
No, I care about big
On
numbers.
the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Victor Wembanyama. MP
I just
out
happen
there
to win all the
with
games while
Emmett
putting up
Smith,
big
and it's
numbers.
Weaver in at the 3, the small forward.
Damn it.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Young. That's good. Basket number 5
real
and a 5
songs.
for 8-night shooting.
That is interesting how they. I love how you say real songs, but I know what you mean.
And here's
It's
MP
songs
for
by like
3.
actual known
Good.
artists
Jordan
and
picking up the assist.
who probably
Jordan's got
can
his
have
7th
all
assist
the
here
copyright.
tonight. Good on the shot.
Yeah, maybe they asked the artist to.
They started this quarter going 3 for 3.
Because I know since Roblox is a bigger platform, that I wouldn't be surprised if he did ask for permission from some artist and like, yeah, go ahead, use it.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
What are we doing, Jabari?
With that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure
I love
they'll
how
convert the
our
next chance.
second, our backup point guard is currently at the small forward position.
Free throw, good. Geiger. Brown is checked in for Boston.
Yeah, maybe.
He's off on the second.
I feel like the second one might be a little bit more possible, or
And an excellent start to the second
like it
half.
might
They missed
actually
one shot in their first
be a
five.
bit more reasonable to happen.
Tonight, 5 of 12. The feed to Daniels.
But I mean, there could always be, you know, that was a travel. A couple of artists that he asked for their songs if he could use.
The Magic again.
Could be like a little bit more of their less popular songs or something. I don't know.
Got that one up quick.
Tell me, how is this not a travel? So watch left foot. Watch left foot. So plant's there, like in the middle of this square here. Right foot, fucking doing the splits, gets planted in the right square. Huh? He moves both feet. Like, what? Okay, so picks up the right foot, left foot's pivot foot, and zoom. Like the fuck?
9 points in the quarter.
I am tired of people telling me that the mid.
You're right, that's some SGA type shit, bro.
My guy MP, well, he's found it.
And the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I see we didn't pay the refs enough money. Nah, I get it. I get it. Nah, I get it. It is December 24th for you.
Here's Geiger.
Because you're like 2-ish hours ahead of me, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah,
Should be like 12:30 for you.
Sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Switch me, switch me.
Back to Daniels.
You slow motherfucker.
Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jordan kicks to MP. He got it again.
Yeah, 12:37.
71 points and no end in sight.
Well, in 2 hours it'll be 12:37 for me as well.
The defense right now looks helpless.
Earhart. He's covered by Brown. Here's Morrison. The shot, no good.
I cannot grab a
Smith
rebound
with
this
the
game.
defensive
I also don't know if
Here's
I've
Boston
actually
now.
been trying to grab
They're on a
rebounds though.
17-7 run. Kaminsky dishes to Smith.
Shoot it!
On the wing, MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play
Motherfucker
with
is
Jordan.
quick with the contest.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Go ahead, Richard. Call me a fucking horse again. I dare you.
Pass to Daniels. He kicks to Young. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Young's shot is off. Tries again. And the reach.
At least I got the rebound.
Here's MP. And another one
Yeah,
falls.
that's really is. Day
He's
this
been
is
absolutely
4:38.
ridiculous in this game.
You get
Yeah.
the sense he just can't miss.
To the paint, here's Morrison and the powerful one-handed slam.
It's a little bit ahead of time
Slam
there.
just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power
Why are we shooting
and
that?
Here we go with the Magic fast break. Young's shot is good. Young's got 13.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played
Son of a
offensively,
bitch.
you think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Kaminsky. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he's just playing smart basketball. Once MP finds a look he likes, that guy
Yeah,
does not hesitate.
that's just kind of how the
Down low. Young is
time, not time change, but the time zones work. It is very interesting though how it
Boston with the
works.
ball. Boston's gotten the three ball working for them in the second
It's like,
half. They
how
got 3 out of 3 shots
can you
from
be
long
celebrating, like, or how can you be
range. And they call
this
him
day
on the screen here.
When a pick like
when
that is questionable, it creates
we're not
so
even
much
there yet?
advantage
Like,
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
definitely a
Gotta
little
blow the
interesting to
whistle when it's
be like,
that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes
feels
for
like they're in the
Orlando.
future, but the same,
Marion
they're just
comes in
living
for
at the same
Morrison.
time, just
And Lee subbed in for Trae
different
Young.
time.
Now here's Lee. Here's Erhan. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a
Oh, I
period
should
for
have passed
him,
that back,
it would be
JB. What are we
understatement.
doing?
But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Lee up top. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Geiger sinks the triple. Geiger's got 4 points this quarter.
It's just where Australia got moved after Pangea, and whoever came up with the
Finds Kaminsky.
time zones that just got decided how time works
Fantastic read in
then.
that pick and roll. MP is so dependable at
Like, I feel like
in these
if
sets.
whoever was
Lee passes
from another
to
country
Marion.
and they set up the time zones, like another country might have been ahead of everybody time-wise.
And it's Geiger missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe
Like,
it. Just
the
ugly,
US
and
might have
that
been
hasn't helped.
And
a day
Wembanyama
ahead,
throws
or
it down.
Great teamwork,
like
punctuated
Northern
by
America,
strong
North and South America
finish.
Yeah, that's nice
might be a day
execution.
ahead if somebody
Running
else
with
decided
purpose
to
and creating an
create
easy
the time
scoring
zone.
opportunity off the break.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
But look, it's not just about
Well, I
forcing
mean,
a turnover, guys. It's about
like the
converting them
old
in those
Misfit group,
opportunities
like
and catching them
Fitz
in.
and Swagger
Also,
and
guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the
whoever
open
live in
floor.
like
When
New
they
Zealand
see
and
a chance to get
Australia.
easy points, boy, just
They go,
jump
they
in.
move. Swagger moved from America to
First
Australia
free throw is good for the
when they
Magic.
were
Botter's
doing the
checked in,
Misfits
and it's Riley in for
stuff. I don't know how
And
much
that's
it
good as
threw
he hits
him
both of
off,
his shots.
but yeah, just and
So it's the Celtics now.
this year for not Comic Con, for TwitchCon,
Jordan kicks to MP.
Swagger flew out
That's
to
another bucket.
America.
And there it is, 82
And so I don't know like how it
And this is a
fucks up
game that he
like
will
his sleep schedule or
never
anything, but
forget.
yeah, it's probably very different to just be like, okay, what day is it
Shoots on
now?
the ground, misses off the right iron.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason
Like, is it
why they're in
is it Thursday or Friday today?
Terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
And I think like last year, Fitz and Swagger went to TwitchCon. It's like their flight from Australia to US. I bet it kind of flipped them for a little bit
Down to 5
to
on
get
the
used
shot clock.
to, the time, not the, a little bit of the time and the day, just
And it's good off the back rim and
being
in.
fucking 7 countries away.
You
Like,
can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
From the high post. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game
right.
has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive
And I
onslaughts.
don't remember if they said, like, if they got just a one,
Covered by
like a
MP.
full trip, or if they had a
And foul.
layover or whatever. So
he'll
like,
get a chance at the line.
I think they did. At least Swagger did this year with TwitchCon. because it was in San Diego.
And the first one drops.
But
And good on the second. So
what
it
I
makes
moved
it
there.
both.
Yeah, that's.
Boston's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since
I mean,
halftime.
with the Misfits
Lighting it up here.
on a couple of their podcasts, they were saying like how it was
Pulls
like
up.
pretty difficult to convince
Bucket. Wow.
like Swagger and then whoever else was living in America at the time
Shouldering the
to move
offense,
down
GM
to
really taking it
Australia
the
to
opposition.
be able to film their videos a lot easier. Like it took a lot of convincing for them to move,
Sacrifice his body to take the job.
And the
because
Magic
you're
making a change
moving
here.
not like you're
There is
moving
checked
from
in.
like California to New York or something. You're moving like a country, you're moving countries away. So yeah, it definitely a little bit to move to Australia.
Rodman dishes to MP.
Me personally, honestly, with all like the bugs and spiders and just animals in Australia, nah, I'm good.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. The free throw
Not
counts for
only
Rodman.
just the moving, but what's there in Australia. Like,
And both free throws good for Rodman.
yeah, nah, I'm good.
That's tipped and stolen by MP.
Oh, come on.
Quick shot there and it's off target.
Fuck you and your defense, Rohan.
On that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play.
Good
It does
steal.
a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And yep, another basket.
90.
We're
A
confused,
legendary
too.
performance.
We'll be
I feel like
talking
that'd
about
be
this one,
any
Greg, for a long,
place
long time.
a little bit as well.
Pass to Riley.
I feel like if you were like closer to Australia, it wouldn't be as big of a move. Like moving from an eastern state in the U.S. to maybe like Europe or something.
Launches it. That shot off.
Like that's not that crazy far away.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. It's hauled
But
in
like,
by Perry. Orlando
just because
John
Australia is
shoots the 14
so
with the three ball tonight,
independent,
just a little over 40%.
I feel like it'd be a little bit closer to
There's
something like
1:38
moving
left in the
from
third.
like the UK over to like an Asian country like
Pass to
China
Butler.
or something. Now, that's a little bit of a gap
Rebounded
for
by Kaminsky.
distance. Yeah, it's
MP
very
got
hot
his
and
second
humid there.
rebound
Like,
here tonight.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special
like,
is his
you know, if you don't do well hot, if you don't do well in warm climates, you're definitely not gonna like it there.
For Boston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First one falls for him. Hughes is checked in for
I mean,
Davis.
obviously you would probably get used to it if you moved, but you would be dying for like the first
So
couple
it's
of years that
Orlando
you
now.
lived there.
.112 left in the third. Earhart, defended by Rodman.
They've
Nah,
shown
rebound,
some
yes,
strength
sir.
in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP kicks to Rodman. Back to Kaminsky. From about 19 feet. And good, he hits it again.
Shooting some.
He's been absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
in
it
this
kind of
game.
gets
You
a
get
little
the sense
warm
he just
most
can't
places.
And stolen by MP.
Love how I gave that right back to him. Fuck.
Here's Becker.
Should have just held on
The
to
shot
it.
from the low post is good.
But I feel like in Australia, you're on a whole different
Boston's gotten all
level
4
of
three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting
like
it up here.
100 plus
And he
degrees
gets the
almost
bucket.
every single
How many
day,
times
at
have we
least.
seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Here's
That was really only my 10th steal.
10
Damn.
points for him. Shot clock at 5.
Now, I don't really know how
On it. It's
cold
stolen by
Australia
Kaminsky.
gets in the winter,
Rodman in the high post.
so you're probably just consistently
2 on
dealing
the
with
clock. No
Warm.
good that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's
All right, 7 minutes. Let's go.
Shooting for Boston. At the line for one.
See if we can get 2 rebounds and 2 assists.
Morrison out there with Geiger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Geiger passes to Morrison. Some nice
shit.
ball movement by the
Damn.
Magic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Question, how not offensive foul? Fucking I get airborne. Oh my god. Bruh. Mother.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Kaminsky. And
Doesn't
another
really
one.
get cold. Yeah, so
This
like
game has
you're
his
probably
name
dealing with
all
pretty warm
over.
temperatures kind of all year round. So like,
Offensive onslaught.
shit, where the fuck am I going?
Here's Erhan. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it
Door.
alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Ah, one more assist. Here we go.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And there's the pass to Daniels. And that one drops. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
MP outside. Lakic. Another
Make my
possession,
own screen.
Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Erhan covered by MP. Passes it to Young. And there's the drive.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll.
Like
Young
just
taking
said, screw the
whatever
ball.
he
I'm going to
sees
cover the corner
in
for
these sets.
some reason. Love when my
Hayes
center just
passes to Kaminsky.
ignores being
And
the
again,
center of
Boston with the
defense.
triple.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And here's Young. Erhan. He's guarded by Kaminsky. 6 to shoot. Here's Morrison. Rebound.
My
Boston.
rebound.
And
Yes,
he did
sir.
everything he could to make that shot as difficult.
Fucker, get
as
out of the
possible.
way.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter.
So you
that
trying to go
shot.
this way? No, I'm going this way.
He's
Eh,
been
maybe I'll
doing
go
it
this way.
all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just
That's
keep
not a
feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission, and the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Quit crying, Trae Young. I didn't touch you that much. I didn't
Jordan,
hit
he
you.
checked in for Boston.
I like gave you a hug.
For Orlando, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here is Riley.
Shit.
Erhan. He's guarded by
Actually gotta
Kaminsky.
play defense.
Here's Erhan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket
Honestly,
anyway,
foul
so
him out of the
3-point
game. He's
play chance
get
for
out.
him.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Now Jordan. MP outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think
What are
they've
we
done
doing?
a good job limiting those slip-ups.
What are we doing? Like, Can we not just go
Orlando
4.5
had gone
minutes
8
of
13 from
clean
the field since
basketball?
the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots.
Erhan just fouled,
Covered by
and then
MP.
their Erhan
Makes the bucket. Now
gets
he's got
fouled.
5
Like,
field goals, 5 for 8 in the
he was
game.
part of both
There's
plays.
a pattern starting to take shape
Don't
here.
make sense.
They're working
Erhan fouls
inside,
Erhan,
getting good shots
and then
from
leakage
close
fouls
range.
Erhan.
Good.
Understand.
The assist goes to Jordan.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Young. Becker covered by MP.
Thank you for the
Clock at 4
steal.
and stolen by MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Daniels. The pass to Riley. Clock at 6. And here's Young. Shoots over Jordan. Young, no good. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And there's the bucket from MP.
Oh, great body control by MP. The pull-up, a very difficult shot to master.
I'd probably just stay in America, just maybe move to a different state.
Here's Becker. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second.
I don't know which state, but probably would just move to a different one.
Here's MP, and it's Boston with another.
Pick works well there. Not
If I
much
had to
resistance
move.
from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Becker, it's deflected. Now here's Kaminsky. Tries it from 19. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
I mean, people can't even get out of there, so
Very quick possession right
yeah,
there.
definitely don't want to
Well-rounded
move in
effort,
somewhere
and
where
they
you can't
show
get
no
out.
signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just
It's not a
stay
foul!
focused.
We're just giving a friendly hug.
Terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything
What?
to
It's a
cheer
foul
on.
now to give somebody a hug on the court during play?
Weaver's checked in. Passes to Riley.
What kind of bogus rules are we changing to the NBA, man? Come on.
Grabs the miss. Kaminsky's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Today it's not being able to give a hug, and tomorrow you can't even wave at the guy. Like,
Absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's stolen by Kaminsky. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here
Oh, yeah.
thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the
I think,
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight. And
Kim
an
Jong,
important
I'm
win
just gonna
for
butcher the
Boston.
fuck out of his name, but
One-sided as it gets today, you know,
their leader,
some
he,
dominant
I
moments
think
in
he's
about
trying to
every
make it
facet
to
of this
where
game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's
his
hard to think
daughter
of
takes the
what
throne
didn't
after
go
him.
right for them. Game planning by the
To where, like,
coaches, execution
they,
by the
his
players,
family
everything
still
was just
maintains control. That's not a
This
foul.
series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like
Want a
the
knuckle
series
sandwich, buddy?
may
Come
be
on.
in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around.
Yes
game
and
for
no.
MVP.
I mean,
His overall
outside
stat
looking
line
in,
really says it all. I think a triple-double
yes,
game
I would
for
say
him,
he's
getting
kind of
it
a bad
done
guy, but
everywhere on the floor.
High post shot.
he's,
Good, he hits
in his
again.
mind, he's probably thinking he's
been
making the
absolutely
country
ridiculous in this
the
game.
best that he
You
can
get the
for
sense he
any
just
but for
can't
any
miss.
and everybody.
Knocked away. And
That's
stolen by
probably
MP.
what he's thinking in his mind
The
is
19-foot
he's making the
shots,
country
and
the
there are the
best it
Celtics with
can
another
be.
basket.
And credit the whole team. It
Like
was
when
a
you compare it
focused,
to,
concerted effort to
you know,
put this
somebody
away.
or another country that has arguably a better, like, healthcare, whatever, like, armed forces and everything. Like, Right, yeah, there's
Young
definitely been
outside.
worse leaders, so like
Pass to Potter.
modern day,
Back to Young.
he is not the
6 on the
best,
shot clock.
but I mean without like truly having 100% transparency with what's fully going on there,
MP with it. With the shot.
I would say
Sticks that
outside
one
looking
from 20
in,
feet away.
he's
And they
bad,
came
but
in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
well,
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And
I
so it's
mean,
Boston easily grabbing this one. You have to think
I
at this
I
point,
think
up
if you
3-0.
do anything bad, you
It's
go
only
to
a matter of time
prison,
now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You
and
know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now.
I don't think it's necessarily like bad what we think. Just compared to like America or something. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I only played 36 minutes that last game. What the fuck, coach? Right, yeah, that's definitely not that's borderline just wanting your ego stroked, like oh, you don't have a picture of me in your house? Guess what? I don't know what happens then, but well, everybody's now played 2 games. LA is the in Charlotte. LA, Charlotte, and ourselves are the only ones up 3-0. Luka is probably injured still. Yep, he is. He's probably going to be out for another 1 to 2 weeks. He is not going to be able to help his team win, unfortunately. So Charlotte is probably going to take that series. Bulls lose by 2. Damn, that's going to be a very close series. Lakers win game 3 as well. Kind of pretty not consistent, but what's the fucking word? They win very. Yeah, I'll think of it later. They barely lost. Kings barely lost game 2. Convincingly, that's it. Lakers won convincingly in game 1 and 3. Heat still leading. Let's see. Mike Morgan. That might have been the guy I was thinking of. If Wieskamp, he was, yeah, with us last 2 years ago, actually. More Anthony Black. It had to have been Mike Morgan that I was thinking of instead of Morrison, because they do not have another Morrison. What's his face? There's that Morrison that was in Miami 2 years ago, so. But, alright. Hornets may sweep the Wizards. Lakers may sweep the Kings. Bulls still have a good lead on the Raptors, but... And they only lost by 2 in Game 3. In Chicago as well, so... Who knows how this series will turn out. And then, I don't know who I want to face. Either Hornets or Bulls in the conference finals, but... Alright. Game 4 here. Check my minutes, still at 38, perfect. Hughes is coming back, still 1 to 2 weeks, but got a couple of guys on fire. Wendell Daniels is healthy, but isn't playing for some reason, still in reserves. I think just because Sebastian's been doing a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. And with Hughes kind of being able to play, which is absolutely insane, you know, averaging 10 minutes here in this series so far. Probably closer to 12, but... Alright, game 4, here we go. Just kidding, one sec. Okay, I have 3 games. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Last one, hopefully. Black and green. Let's get it.
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual wrap party in the theater today.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics.
Jordan still starts for us. And looks like a normal starting lineup for the Magic. Go ahead and take a look at Trae Young. He is 100% healthy. No current injuries. Take a look at my guy. Hughes, still pulled right calf muscle, 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. So, still going to be a little iffy. But let's see what we can do.
Taking a look at Orlando, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
this is a good chance.
See if we can have a good start here. Not a good start, alright. Loose jump ball off rip, but that's fine. That's a good start. There we go. 10 seconds in. That's our ball. We may be coming back to Florida, but I really don't want to be here too much longer.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, I might have to come back to fucking Miami in a couple weeks, but
Covered by MP. Pass to Daniels.
at least we might be finished with Orlando.
Back to Young.
He had the shot there, huh? Not sure why he didn't take it.
18 feet out. Will not go.
Good
Misses
board
off the
by
front
us. Maybe have Wemby if he kept running.
iron. Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
Good shot back. Ooh, that was slightly early, damn.
MP's got 5 now.
I tell you, that shows how many repetitions MP has put in. The mid-range game is right there for him.
He's got the shots, he's not taking them though. I'll take it though. Not gonna take them, I'll take advantage of it.
Great efficiency so far.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Oh, we're second late. Not even a second, like a half a step. Damn.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
There we go. On Erhan. Beautiful early foul there. Gotta hustle JB.
Needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jordan, the pass to MP.
Pump fake. See what we've got with Wemby here.
A little over a minute and a half.
Got him
into
back
this
door.
first quarter. Wembanyama
Good layup.
lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see
Good
they're starting to
steal.
show some frustration.
They swipe it.
Seriously?
In transition, the Magic on the run.
Love how Jaylen Brown runs right into that. Ow, my head!
Kaminsky with a steal. Jumps up.
I got drained damage now.
And the active hands by MP made it all possible.
Ref, that should have been a foul. 2 free throws. Threw the ball at my head like some sort of dodgeball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
And this ain't no Las Vegas finals, bro. I ain't dodging, diving, or dodging.
First quarter of ball.
I'm playing
almost
basketball.
2.5 minutes in. Here's Kaminsky. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, we are locking Erhan down. He is having a hell of a night to start.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Orlando calls timeout.
We've already had multiple steals on them. We've locked him down.
And it's the
We're not
Magic
going to
with
let
the
him have a
ball.
good night. He's already
Searching
got a
for their
foul
first points
from
of the game.
JB.
Jordan against Young. Over to the left wing.
Switch me, switch me. Good switch.
Here's Geiger. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you, that's like a 50-50 shot, honestly. Either he makes it or he misses it. But
Pass to
what are we
Brown.
doing here? Now you pass me the
MP
ball.
outside. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Boston.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
MP's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night.
No foul, but he still gets it. Oh, damn.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So reliable, that's his first
Quarter of
bucket.
action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Good pass,
Fires the
JB.
three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 16 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing
And
to
another
make
steal.
the next pass.
Get past half court,
Stolen
would
by
you?
MP.
All the way to the rim.
And that one drops. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's the
That's
Magic
got to be
with the
5
ball.
seconds to the back.
After the
Like, back to the
by
basket,
Boston.
right? Like,
And he recovers it. Pass to Morrison. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
should have had the rebound on the previous shot, but at least we
Now
don't
MP.
let them get any
18
more
points for
points.
him. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Jordan.
Why am I just waving my hands like, hey, pass me the ball over here?
Kicks it out to MP. Clock at 4. 18 feet
Oh,
out.
okay.
Another one falls for Boston.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Almost messed up the
And
fucking
here's
free
Young.
bucket
He'll
for
bring it
us
up
there,
for
but
Orlando. They trail by 18.
it's fine, we got it.
Here's Morrison, covered by Smith.
Urge. Shit. Okay.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. MP scanning the floor. And the
Erhan
Celtics tack
is
on 2 more.
gonna have a hell of a
They've
night.
been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they
Yes,
are
sir.
connected on
Get
a
'em.
string.
Smith
Got him.
outside. Brown.
It's fine. Oh, JB, you take it to the rim, dude.
And he gets the bucket.
What are
And
we
they've
doing?
settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And the Magic call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Guys, you have
Yeah,
to
definitely not
find
a very
way
fun
to
place.
Slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
No, I'd want to live there. No. That was actually my first choice for vacation. Oh yeah, probably. Top 5 vacation spots in the world. 1 through 5, North Korea.
Pass to
Thanks
Young.
for watching.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. There's Kaminsky with a three. And the Celtics another three.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish
Give me the
start.
ball. We got him. Fucking dodgeball. Hit him in the head.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws.
Maybe we
now.
are playing dodgeball.
And he can play the bully ball inside. Smith Jr. Now he knows how to use his size and frame.
Well, yeah, it'd be a little scary, but since we're not in North Korea, I'd feel safe because they're on international soil at that point, or foreign soil. So if they were,
And he
then
knocks down the first one.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.
I don't even think
is considered to be very high.
Twitch is allowed in North Korea just for civilians,
Orlando has
but
gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Geiger, covered by MP. Geiger passes
exactly. Now, if we go to North Korea and they know we've been talking shit about them, then we might have a little bit of a problem. But with us on, or at least me on American soil, I have the right of speech. I can say, I mostly say whatever I want.
Who has all the tools and a great work ethic too, Jabari Smith. Wow.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
That too, as long as I don't find out, right? And it's not even like we're really talking shit. We're just saying like we wouldn't want to go there to live. That's for us. That's not a good place to live.
Here's Perry.
That's
Contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Okay, now that's like really talking shit. So.
And so he makes both from the line.
I mean, there's
So it's Boston with it.
people that have bigger platforms than I do, and they probably talk just as much shit about North Korea.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I've less than 100 followers here on Twitch and one concurrent viewer.
Well, what I love is the game
Ain't gonna
plan
know
was
shit,
solid from
like-
the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just call him Kim. I don't know how the fuck pronounce his last 2 or 3 names either.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
I definitely feel you on that. How the fuck do you pronounce his
Kaminsky
name?
outside. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 30.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Outside, Brown.
I'm actually on a first name basis with him.
MP. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Boston scoring again.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Oh shit, I was looking at chat. I didn't realize I poked the ball loose there, damn it.
This team has been lights out throughout the game. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Weaver kicks it to
Thank you
Kaminsky.
for finally passing me the ball.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Only took him 20 minutes to realize, like, oh hey, my teammate's
The
open.
Magic have
Should
gone
probably
only
pass him
3
the
for
ball.
9 from the floor. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The shot. Again, Boston.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Lee. Smith with the rebound. Pass to Brown.
Pass me the
And
damn
so he
ball.
draws the foul, headed to the line
How
to
did you
shoot a
even
pair.
escape North Korea? Some guy got so drunk he did it somehow. I think he flew, or not flew, but he got drunk so much one night that he either swam or like got on a raft of some sort and was able to drift across the sea or like lake that they have between North and South Korea. And then when he got to South Korean soil, they're like, we're not giving him back. Like,
Free throw good.
he probably didn't mean to go to South Korea. He probably meant to drink. But it's probably just a subconscious, like, man, I don't want to be here anymore. And then somehow ended up in South Korea. Like,
Here's Lee. No made baskets yet.
it's not like a great country,
Out to the right wing.
but it's definitely not as bad as North Korea, no.
Here's Lee.
I think a lot of North Korean people like or would want to escape to South
And
Korea
here's Kaminsky.
because they like the, I don't know personally, but I would say they like the region of Korea, but they don't like the restrictions that North Korea has versus South Korea. I believe they do. Yeah, they get a lot more freedom in South Korea. Like from an economy standpoint and like, as a country, it's not fantastic, but it's definitely a lot better than North Korea. I would imagine so, yeah.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good.
I think they are.
Boston scoring again.
I mean, obviously, all phones are tracked. It's just to what extent are they?
Pass to Marion. Off target at the rim. Boston on offense.
Because like you have Apple phones that like have AirTags and shit that has like the Apple whatever.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the
yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's like all phones are tracked. It's just a matter of what extent.
The Celtics making their last shot. It's deflected.
Like with North Korean phones, it's constant data with, oh, this person's going to this place. They walked this way. They're doing this on their phone currently.
They've been able to play the style they want.
But like with, you know, American or Canadian or like the rest of other countries' phones, the data's a lot more secure to where it's not being shared or anything. To where if you need to find your phone, you can still track it down. It's just, it's not as government known. Unless it needs to be. Like,
they don't hesitate.
I don't know why I told him to go to the left side. I wanted him on the right side, but
Again, the Celtics good for two more.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not
like if you need to track your phone, it's probably possible to be, but for the most part, it's not like North Korea where it's taking a screenshot of you without your knowledge. Good defense. Oh, we do get the rebound. Get it up to him. I don't care. Not enough time, Dan.
To end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Celtics running away with this one, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
I don't have the ball there. Sweet.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
And for the Celtics,
I think the Magic just have a really tall lineup right now because Geiger's at the 2, I think.
Offensive rebound.
Daniel's at the 5, Riley's at the 3, Morrison's at the 4. So yeah, they're just running a really big lineup right now. But they'll get on here in a minute.
The first one falls. And the Celtics
yeah, Geiger's back to 3 now.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
But we also get Wemby back, so
+8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and the story of the night.
Damn it.
He put together the rare quadruple double.
yeah, we get steal right back. That works.
Performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Yeah.
His team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like
I don't know how many people from like America's like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Japan. It's a lot better country than here.
Rebounding numbers make it obvious why
But
they're
for me,
Well, they've absolutely dominated
I
that
couldn't,
category
I wouldn't
in
be able
this
to,
one, and it's reflected in the
I
score.
probably could,
Now
but
here's
it's just
Jordan.
a lot of the
To see a basket.
culture and
it's Boston
like just
scoring again.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
I don't know, I can't remember. It's not the culture, but it's like just
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the
just like the society part. It's like
The rebound
everybody
Celtics.
kind of just keeps to themselves
Kaminsky's
and
got rebound
everything.
number 5 here tonight.
I don't think I could do the like the size of apartments and like the
Unloads.
population.
And it's Boston scoring
I
again.
need my
Well,
space.
you love that they've been able to rely on him.
It's like even though
time
everybody
and
kind of
time
keeps to
again, you love
themselves,
the effort here.
everybody's like
And he drains
just
the
kind
quick
of
shot.
compacted
MP's got
into
57 points.
somewhere.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Actually, the website's
They
good.
give them
Japan
credit
also.
for cashing in
Yeah,
on the turnovers
I mean,
they
I
caused.
And Young has
I
got
think
the ball
most
here for
things
the
that
Magic.
America has, Japan has.
All
I know
right,
with
for those
certain
just joining
brands
us,
they
we're
do a
almost
lot
2.5
better
minutes into the
with
second. Pass to Morrison, and he dunks it down.
You want to
not like
take away the
grocery
shooting
stores,
of
but
Young,
like
but in the
um,
pick and roll, Trey can dish it
just for like
effectively.
what's it fucking called?
MP outside.
Like for certain stores, they're better stocked, like clothing stores and everything.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his
Like
way
if that
right
makes
now.
sense.
And
Like
about
take
3 minutes
Hasbro, since
played now in
Hasbro
the
is a
second quarter.
Japanese company, they're gonna have a
Outside
lot
Young.
better stuff stocked, and a lot of stuff is made in, you know, China, made in
Clock at
Japan,
6.
made in Taiwan. So
Back
like
to Daniels.
the shipping is
From deep.
obviously a lot. Shipping costs and everything is a
And it's
lot
MP with the
less.
rebound.
So it's gonna be
Kaminsky's got
better
6
in
rebounds
stock,
in the
more in
game.
stock, and
And their
everything.
physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Rebound Boston.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning,
Oh, we almost
what
got
great
steam there, damn.
execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Young inside, covered by MP. Count that one.
Crazy layup there, damn.
Off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
19-footer. And Kaminsky gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. The Magic have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Covered by Jordan. And Jordan comes to help. Back to Young. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good defense for 24,
That is
23.9
such a tough
seconds.
matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Jordan, the pass to MP. Smith with it.
Ah, shoot that. You had
Keeps
it.
one.
Damn.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Good steal.
MP, the pass to Smith.
Get in there, ball.
Morrison with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually
You think?
does.
To the left wing.
He absolutely should have scored there. It's twice now Jabari's blown that. Should have had 2 assists there. And then he bounced.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Hughes comes in for MP.
I'm getting subbed out. What?
And so it's Boston, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
Well, the 63 steals and... Yep, 63 steals. 63 points and 13 steals. pretty good. The 4 assists, that was a little lackluster, but
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game.
oh my god, could
he's
you
been
imagine?
everywhere.
And just halfway through this
Even
contest,
63 steals
he's
as a
already
team would be
registered a
insane.
double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
There's
What the fuck is
three.
Erhan, bro? Damn.
Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP.
How
shoot
many
from down
fucking
there.
steals would each
Right now
player on
for
a
the
team have to
Celtics.
get for a team to
They've
be
got
up to
MP.
63 steals?
Smith out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Jordan. in at the
5
one.
steals from each
Both
player,
teams are
he'd
starting
probably
to
get
find
up
a
to
rhythm
60
here.
steals.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
Shit, if my entire
three-point
team could average
opportunities.
fucking
And a
2 or
foul
3,
called
like,
on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops them first.
but, maybe.
So he gets them both.
Well, if you have 10 players and they get 6 steals, that's 60.
Now here's Jordan.
That's crazy efficient defense, though.
MP outside.
Like,
To the inside.
oh my
Rebound by the
god, my
Magic.
teammates are fucking
He did
throwing.
everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest.
Like,
You
I
know,
can
this is
barely get
something he
fucking
brings to the table,
6
the
steals
ability
sometimes.
to anchor your defense.
Got your entire team putting up
Eager to
fucking
make a
6
defensive
steals.
impact, Smith gets after it to find the denial.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Here's Brown. Boston again missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Holy cow,
Here's
that's not
Daniels,
foul there, damn.
covered by Wembanyama. Daniels misses.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Smith finds Kaminsky. 16 feet out, and he gets that one.
Oh,
It's a
good
look at your
recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly,
to
but
Daniels.
how they get 60
Outside
steals? Oh, you know, just hacking and stealing, and
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
half the other team would have fucking bloody noses by the
6
end of
to
the game.
shoot.
Like, oh yeah, that wasn't a foul. No,
Pass to
that's
Daniels.
clean.
Young from long range. Young missing again.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind.
Okay,
He's
who's gonna be
gotta
able to
stay
make
with it.
the fucking first shot other than me?
Kaminsky, the pass to Smith. Cash.
Thank you.
It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Orlando, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
We already have double-digit steals.
Here's
So, I mean,
Morrison.
if I can
Pass
get
to
at
Geiger.
least 2 boards, I'll be fine for triple-double.
Nice D from Brown.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Kaminsky outside. Smith.
There you
And
go.
he throws it down.
Just do that every play.
What a terrific
Simple.
lead pass.
A great execution, and MP always willing to dish that rock.
Pass to Smith.
See,
And he takes
simple.
that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury.
Is
with
it that
the
hard to
dunk
dunk the
off
ball
the
every
steal.
single play?
Nice to see a good play on D. That
I don't know.
round
That's why I'm
was
asking.
fireworks.
Is it?
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great
I know for
sequence
Wemby it
for
wouldn't
this
be,
group.
but in this game he's a little bitch sometimes around the rim.
Covered by MP.
And other times he turns into
Gonna
fucking
get it.
prime Shaq. Like,
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And he'll
ouch!
draw the foul. He'll head to the
He
line
broke
for
my
2.
fingernail.
He anticipates a whistle is coming. MP so good putting up those shots.
MP at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Kaminsky.
There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates.
No, I'm
They
not
count
trusted
on
by
him to
anyone.
bring it every night.
They actually hate me.
To the wing, right side. Lets a
Haven't you
floater
seen
go.
some of our
And
games?
that's 2
They don't like to
points
pass me
out
the
of
ball.
layup.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama.
Like,
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening
fucking
is
prime
they're
Shaq
getting
right
their
there, bro.
shots within the flow of their offense.
watch, I give him the ball next time, he's gonna get fouled. You're not even gonna get fouled. He's just gonna throw up some junk shot. And, well, that was my best shot, I guess. Like,
It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in
is it this
points, but in
difficult to
rebounds
just get a
as well.
dunk every single play? I don't
Jaylen Brown's so
understand.
quick off his feet. What a vertical threat
Damn, we
he
both
is.
get on the floor.
Kaminsky with a steal to the paint.
What is
There's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
What did you
Kaminsky's
say
got
about
assist
that?
number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Morrison.
I
Covered
mean,
by MP.
you could probably say
The rebound, Celtics.
his entire Lakers,
Jordan with
the entirety of his Lakers run.
Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
So from like
Another
96 to
offense is really clicking
04,
now.
you could probably call that his
Covered by
like
MP.
true prime.
Pass to Geiger. Shoots over Brown. Geiger, no good.
And he's having an
You could
ugly
probably
quarter
throw
from the field.
like
It seems
his
so
last 2
frustrating.
years of the Magic in there, like 94, 95,
Wembanyama throws it down.
because he was still
He's
somewhat
been playing great,
slim.
unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right
He was still
shooters.
like
And he
280
has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is
in
playing
Orlando,
and
but
then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, what
I
a
would
look.
say from
A
like
young
96
and
to
high-level
04
passer.
with the
Kaminsky,
Lakers
pass
is
to
probably
Wembanyama.
his
Basket's good.
actual prime.
Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at
If
this
you
level.
wanted to like
Great
cut it
passing
down by
element.
even 2 more years, you could probably say from like 98
Boy,
to
they need something to go to
2002,
regain some
03.
confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP up top.
Oh, no way he steals that. Are you kidding me?
Scoring
With
display
the
he's
ball right
putting on
back.
tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Here's Young. He's got 5. And Young draws the double. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
What?
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Are you kidding me? So this motherfucker comes up to get the ball and then goes to the left to come into me. Like, how is... You have the entire right side of the fucking floor. Daniels isn't even past the free throw line yet. Oh my god. Like, you can't just catch the ball. You... Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Like,
Two-handed jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And got it. Another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Right wing. Six on the shot clock. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Kaminsky outside. From the high post. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
I could watch MP play any day of the week. His love of the game never in question.
From 18 feet away, they grab their own.
Where's my help going?
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind
For
of
the
dunk right
most
there that
part,
makes you think he's
yes.
gonna rip down the rim.
But it was
From deep
Superman
three-point range.
Batman.
Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the
Because
assist.
Shaq doesn't win
Wembanyama's got his
championships
third
without
assist of the
Kobe.
night. Orlando has gone
But
only 1
Kobe
of 3
definitely
from
doesn't
deep
win
here in
those
the third.
championships without Shaq.
Covered by MP.
So for the most
MP
part,
with a block.
yes, it was. They were Shaq's team. It was the Lakers were
Good on the
Shaq's
bucket.
team.
5 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Obviously, up
Their
until
defense has been on
Shaq
point
left
all
in
game long.
05.
They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of
Then it
shots.
was
The
truly
other thing
Kobe's
that jumps
team.
out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Just because that's who they brought in as their
His
big
defensive
ticket,
talent
big
was
market
such a gift
was
for his squad.
Shaq.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you
But
right
it was
there. Case in point.
definitely a very much 1-2 punch with Shaq and
Oh, it's
Kobe.
blocked by Wembanyama.
Like, you don't have that team without the other.
MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. And for the
Didn't know
Magic,
why
they're
Shaq left
shooting
the
a
Magic.
less than average 27%.
He got
in
a
the
better
third
deal. Basically, let's
And
see.
he's going to the line for 2.
I-
The official saw contact while he was going up.
I did Shaq join the Lakers. Yeah, makes a big money, so a bigger deal. Probably a better deal as well than the Magic were wanting to give him.
That free throw misses.
He
So
was.
it's both teams making substitutions
I don't
here.
remember what his rookie contract was, but I'm pretty sure he just came off of that since it was 96. If he signed
He
for
hits the
4
second
years in
from the line.
92, so he's probably fresh off his 92 rookie
1:56
contract,
left in the third quarter.
and so he was probably asking for what he wanted, which he had every right to it. He's fucking Diesel.
And the Celtics.
And then the larger market in LA, apparently felt underappreciated in Orlando. And then just the offer that Jerry West gave him, 7-year, $121 million deal. Which back in 2000 or back in 1996, $121 million. God damn. Obviously nowadays, players are getting that within 3 years, but Jerry West just
And there's some
hell of a
nice
GM for the
chemistry on
Lakers.
offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
You know, being able to see
Pass to
what
Barrett.
other teams weren't in Kobe, and then being able to just get
We've
Shaq
got
in the first place as
1:28
well.
left to play
Like,
in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock.
yeah.
Driving inside.
Oh, we almost got the third
The
block
shot
there.
misses. Good work defensively by Kaminsky.
I don't remember how much Jerry West had involvement, like, past couple of years that he was still alive. I don't think he had much, because it was new ownership a little bit. I'm sure he still had, like, stocks and everything, but...
Marion misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 19-footer, and he hits the jumper.
I want to say 70s? 70s sounds right. But he could have been 80-something. 86, okay. Yeah. I was gonna guess like 76, so I was about 10 years off.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
He apparently had long-term heart issues, but his official cause of death isn't publicly known. So, could have been a heart attack, could have been something else, heart-related. Yeah, it's not publicly known or wasn't disclosed what he passed away from. Just that it might have been heart-related, which
they've really emphasized ball
probably
And for the Magic, they're shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there.
Fucking words.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back
Probably the most reasonable answers, just due to age and whatever underlying conditions he had.
Pure as can be. MP makes sure that one goes down.
How many minutes we get in the fourth? About 7 or 8, okay. Need one more assist, then just points.
He takes it in. 4 seconds left. Can't hit that one.
Missed it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning.
All right, 1 quarter to go, and the Magic are knocked out of the
So it's
playoffs.
the Boston Celtics, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
And we get a full 8 minutes. Let's go. We are, for some reason, at the point, but honestly that works, because I need an assist.
Geiger, no good. Boston's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And for Boston,
That works, beautiful.
they've got MP, and it's Hughes.
Alright, now we get the rest of the game for us to just score.
So solid, hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's Geiger.
Good contest, Daniel.
Kaminsky pulls it in.
Beautiful.
Kaminsky's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shoots over Young, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young, the pass to Geiger. Here's Morrison.
I don't know what I'm
with
doing.
the 3. He buries it from 3.
Obviously not contesting Trae Young in the corner, that's for sure.
The second half.
Boston dictating the flow. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Oh, so
Although the
close.
act of shooting, so
Yet
he'll take
so
2
far.
free throws. That one on Young.
And this is exactly what you expect of MP. He puts on his hard hat and hits you where it hurts.
Good on both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
The Magic have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Geiger.
Oh,
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively.
probably a fair
especially when you
assumption.
have communication problems.
Here's Kaminsky. And he gets it to go from the high post. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Creating offense with his first-rate handles, MP has the ball on
Oh,
his
we're not
strike.
even at the 1 anymore.
Pass to Morrison.
Hate how it just moves you positions. It doesn't really tell you. It's like you're expecting the pass, but then it doesn't give it to you on the inbound.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
One this half, 2 for the game.
Like just
Staying active
no
from beyond
communication
the
at all
arc.
that you got moved to the 2 instead.
Hughes, the pass to MP.
Like, good luck.
And the Celtics another 3.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Nabbing
Good
another
steal.
steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
I really like
Haha,
how
we
they're
get there.
controlling the pace in the open court.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
You have to love MP's decision-making, recognizing stop on a
Decision-making
dime
to shoot the
rise
ball.
up.
The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Boston scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the middle
Ah, damn it.
to win the run.
Thought he was gonna
And
pass him the
dumps
ball
it.
there.
What a pass to set him up.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Hughes, the pass to MP.
Pass.
And the Celtics have
How many assists is Trae Young up to?
Night. He just won't let up.
Orlando's gone.
They were just
4
talking
for
about how
outside
he's
during the fourth.
making good passes, so
Daniels. And here's Young.
we'll check kind of next dead-ish ball. If they make the shot here,
Shot
I'll
clock at
check real
6.
quick.
Here's Daniels. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots.
Trae Young only has 4 assists. And they're talking like he's got 20. Hughes has 7. Hell yeah. Weaver's got 5. Not bad. Jordan's got 5. All right.
Another one falls for Boston.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Well, the Magic shooting only 42%. Covered by MP. Pass to Young. Here's Morrison. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Top of
I don't
the
know
key.
why
And
Erhan's
it's
guarding
Boston scoring
Hughes.
again.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows
And I'm being
he's
guarded
in
by
rhythm,
Trae Young.
knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Like, Erhan's the better defender, so you would think he'd be put on me instead, but
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
I mean, I'm not going to
Kaminsky
complain. I'm
outside.
just, that was
Shoots
interesting.
over Young. MP again.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Morrison.
Ah,
And he floats it in for the easy
I gotta stop
2.
false
Credit the sweet
hustling. Just,
setup on that
I gotta
one.
watch for
They
backdoor
have
instead.
no answer defensively inside.
Just let him take the pass up top instead.
Here's Hughes. MP outside. Shoots. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Geiger passes to Daniels. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, got that one up quick.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an
Oh.
assist and a turnover.
Ball
Nice
goes right over my
delivery.
head. Damn.
Down low. And the layup is good. 22 points for him.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Kaminsky. Off the window. It's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Up top, Young. Covered by MP.
No.
Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Oh, another one.
Yeah, we're up to 121. Gonna see if I can get 9 points. But
Shouldering the offense. Really
so I can
taking it
get
to
up
the
to 130
opposition.
and continue
Orlando
my
shooting at a
average.
decent clip. 45% for the game.
Jump ball,
And
that
a bit of a
works.
battle for the ball. And the
Quick way to
officials
give us the ball
signal a
back.
jump ball here. So it's Boston now.
If we can get the ball on jump
Boston
ball, that
dictating the
is.
flow.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to
123.
finish the series on their terms.
Put
So it's
takeover
going to
on.
be on to the next round for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a
I
total
was a
beatdown.
step behind,
And the
damn.
next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any
Next time we meet, bro, I'm
They
done
just owned
after
this
this.
series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant
After
showing
I win
from
the
them.
championship, bro, I'm done. I ain't playing no more
impressive.
Magic.
They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational
What's that, 25
game
now?
for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to
Ball it,
enjoy
ball it.
watching this guy play.
Daniels, thank you. 27.
Again, Boston.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stepping out of bounds and behind half court, bro.
Just
Backward
5 on the clock.
violation, no.
Here's Potter, and he makes no mistake.
Crazy.
Slam dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this
129.
kind of fight earlier.
No doubt, it felt like they were a little tight.
I can't
for
go
much
game
of the
4 without
evening.
scoring
Now they're in
130,
a better
right? Like,
flow, but it may be too little, too late.
Young, the pass to Marion. 13 feet out.
that works.
Rodman with a
Give me the
rebound.
ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Kaminsky outside.
Yes.
And the Celtics
Last
back
second,
on
but it
more.
still counts as
And they
point.
knew it wasn't going to be
As
easy
bucket.
to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this
Haha.
one.
And sometimes when
I'm just
everyone's
like
rooting
that.
against you,
Magic
it
are
seems to
staying
bring
in
the
Florida.
unit closer
They're
together. It certainly did tonight.
And with
are
that win, they'll be
eliminated.
moving on to round 2.
Good job, me.
And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
Well, 21 steals, 2 blocks this game. On perfect shooting night. Two turnovers, kind of ugly, but
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road
but
gets a little
round
harder.
1
And that about
is
wraps it
done.
up for this broadcast
Only
of the
3 more to
NBA
go.
Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
4 games down, 12 left. And let's see who else has moved on. The Wizards get swept. Goddamn. Luka goes down with a severe ankle sprain. First and only year in Washington. Because we're not going to be able to see if he stays in Washington after this year. But his first year does not end great. They made a trade for Devin Booker some point before the deadline. and doesn't help them out. So, and Raptors, they win pretty convincingly in Chicago to tie the series at 2. Heat will probably win their series. Maybe gentleman sweep. They are at home in their next game. That's not the button I want to press. Yeah, damn it. They did win game 4 there, so yeah, Hornets sweep. Hornets. Rockets now take a 2-1 lead against Timberwolves. Kings were able to hold the Lakers off by 4 at home. So Lakers might gentleman sweep. Lakers are at home next, so Pelicans are finally waking up. They tie their series at 2 apiece. Utah finally, or I guess they've, yeah, I don't know. But looks like we're going right back to Florida. Hooray. Oh my god, could you imagine if we have to play Charlotte in the conference finals? We're just heading south for all of our matchups. And then, I mean, fuck, if the Pelicans make it to the finals, we're not leaving the eastern part of the country. We would just be going down to Louisiana there. Well, let's see who we're playing in our next matchup. It is Miami. We're going back to Florida. Oh, man. That was a quick 4-game series for us against Orlando. Put up 136, 147, 132, and 131. We were able to average a quadruple double with 136, 10.5 boards, 15 assists, and 20 steals with half a block. Hell yeah. LaMelo's leading the charge, though, with 32.5 points. Makes sense. Let's go see where the playoffs stand for the second round. Very tough 7-game series for Chicago and the Raptors. Raptors end up taking it in 7. And it'll be the Raptors and Hornets in round 2. So either we're heading even more south or heading up north for our second or third round matchup. But if we take a look, obviously Chicago started off hot with 2-0 lead against the Raptors. Then they come back and get a 3-2 lead. And then that's when Chicago forces game 7. Pretty good nail biter for the series there. Damn. Lakers did end up gentlemen sweeping the Kings and the Rockets. 6-game series there against the T-Wolves. Damn. They won 2 games, so they won game 2 at home by only 6. It was a pretty close game, 5 points, 6-3. Pretty convincing win for Timberwolves there by 21. And then that's where Houston kind of just took control last 2 games there. Damn. And then we can just, go to LA. They played Sacramento. Only lost game 4 by 4 points. That's what we saw, yeah. Pelicans and then Jazz. Both 6-game series. Jazz went up against the Suns. 7-2 matchup. So they won game 1 in Utah. Then they win game 3 in Phoenix. Or Phoenix wins 1-1. And then, they kind of somewhat close. Couple of games were closer than others, but... And then the Pelicans played Denver. no Jokic, unfortunately, but no Donovan Roy for the Pelicans either. So pretty fair matchup. At least I don't think the Nuggets had Jokic. He might still be injured. Yeah, he's still out for another month. So no Jokic. But if we take a look at Pelicans, yeah, no Donovan Roy either. So if the Pelicans do make it to the finals, they're not going to have a very good chance with Roy on the bench, basically. So, Denver won game 1 and 3, kind of similar to the Suns. And then game 4 was close, but game 5 and 6 were no question. 20-point win for Denver, then a 30-point win for New Orleans. So they're kind of going back and forth until game 4, and they won 3 straight, so I guess we didn't take a look at the Miami series. They went to 6, that's right. So start off 2-0, then they lose game 3 by 4, not bad. Solid wins in 1 and 2, then 7-point win, lose by 20, goddamn. And then they finish the job with 4-point win, so could have easily been forced to game 7, but, or at least game 7. So we could have been playing Atlanta, but turns out we're not. We're just heading right back to Florida. Okay. Yeah, it really didn't have a good first round points-wise, but I'm sure we will eventually. 64 there, 60 there. So 2 new top 5s there. Haven't really touched threes much this postseason. Assists, we haven't gotten more than 15. Steals, we've touched 24, a new 21 as well. I'm sure we'll get up to at least high 20s, if anything. No new forced turnovers just yet. But, alright. That will probably do it. Yeah, that's probably going to do it. Not entirely sure when I will stream technically today, because it is now the 24th for me, it is Christmas Eve. Like I've said, I think like an hour or 2 ago at least, I am technically celebrating Christmas today, since I am going and celebrating with other family elsewhere on actual Christmas Day. So my immediate family won't really have any time to celebrate on Christmas unless we did it that night, but we're going to be tired from the trip, so I will try to stream tomorrow, but if not, I will probably stream Friday. I'll stream this series Friday. So if not tomorrow, definitely Friday. But I will try to stream tomorrow, or I'm just going to say tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. I'll try to stream tomorrow for this series, get this out of the way, and then Friday, and then maybe Saturday or Monday at the latest. Which Monday is the 30th, I want to say. Monday's the 29th. Okay, so yeah, I have plenty of time then. So either 24th, so expect the 24th for this matchup. If not, expect the 26th for this matchup. And then all depending that, you can expect either the 26th or the 27th for this matchup, right? 27th Saturday. Yeah, I'll stream Saturday with it. And then obviously finals depends on the previous 2 days, so at the latest we should be Monday with the finals, and this season will then officially be complete. I can retire and for the most part be done with 2K24. But alright, that's the plan. Try to stick to it. Because if I do take the finals to Monday the 29th, I only have the 30th to really chill with timing, so. But alright. Like Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future as well, thank you for that. Hope you all enjoyed. Gamer, as always, nice talking to you. Always love our conversations of just complete randomness. If you could, I very much appreciate it. Drop a follow. You. I got you. Drop a follow to all the socials below. Helps me out in the simplest way.